What's up, party people? How's everybody doing today? I'm hoping everybody's having a beautiful day. Hey, what up, Jet? How you doing this morning? Let me put this on this card real quick. I hope the person don't get upset. We have a lot to talk about today. Main thing we're going to be talking about is politics as usual. We talking about a lot of politics over here. Apparently, if y'all like the stuff that I say, then y'all should be 100% against this guy that just got elected. But apparently, they hate the shit I talk about. They hate it so much that even though I don't talk about them, they don't want me talking about this type of shit in public. Like, so that guy that's trying to kick me out of, or he's trying to make it so I can't be in that parking lot, that public parking lot, that's a councilman. Apparently, I just found out that was Justin Brennan that's sending those people to lie about me, telling people I do shit to kids and trying to, that's Justin Brennan, the dude y'all just elected. That's him. And apparently, whatever the shit y'all hear me talking, he don't like it. So that's the guy y'all elected just because he was a Democrat. Y'all just vote for whoever Democrat. Fucking the Joker could run for office. As long as he's Democrat, y'all gonna put him in there. That's a fact. Trump should trick all of y'all and just run Democrat next time. Or y'all brains is gonna fucking fracture. Y'all gonna be like, Trump, Democrat, oh, I'm gonna break. Anyway, so we're talking about Eric Adams today. The main reason why we're talking about Eric Adams is because I already told y'all that this dude isn't a politician. I already told y'all that these politicians was playing him. I told y'all how the politicians was playing him. So we might as well have the discussion today. Because as hated as I am by just people for no reason whatsoever, because I haven't done anything to anybody, but as hated as I am, one thing that cannot be denied, I have been immensely accurate. I've had pinpoint accuracy when discussing politics. And this is a fact. You could go back to my videos from 2 years ago. I'm busy telling y'all what's gonna happen recently. You could go back to my videos 3 years ago. I'm talking about shit that happened this year. You could go back to my video 5 years ago. I'm talking about shit that happened last year. These are all facts. I don't got a cap. Videos are still up. We got almost 6,000 videos on this page, fam. I ain't got to lie about shit. Morning. Morning, gentlemen. Morning. Morning, gentlemen. All right. Yeah, I ain't got to lie about shit. I got almost 6,000 videos on this page, fam. Morning. I ain't got to lie about nothing. I've been telling y'all how not to get, I've been telling y'all how to stay. I've been giving out a lot of free games, fam. I'm just going to say that much. In any regard, we talking about Eric Adams today. Eric Adams, he entered a field that he was not prepared for. Like, God has big plans for certain people. So the bigger the plans is that God will have for you, the bigger the obstacle he'll put in your way. This is just the way it works. So there's just certain people that God has humongous plans for you. The thing is, Satan already knows that God has these big ass plans for you. And once Satan recognizes you, you become a targeted person. I need for y'all to understand, most of these targeted individuals, they're most likely people that God has his hand on. That's why they're being targeted. Pay attention to who's targeting them. With that being said, Eric Adams, two things just happened to Eric Adams. I just want to be clear about this. And I want to talk about a whole nother thing that's happening because he's fighting back. Eric Adams is actually fighting back. I don't know whose side to be on this shit. I don't think I'm on either one of their sides, to be honest with you. Let's get to the meat and potatoes of this shit. I want to be clear about something, and I don't want there to be any misunderstanding. You cannot be a New York City mayor without being a puppet anymore. I'm going to say this again. You cannot be a New York City mayor unless you are a puppet. I'm going to say this again because I don't think people hear me on the other side. If you are not a puppet, you cannot be the mayor of New York City. You will not get elected. Period. They don't want any more Giulianis. He was for the Republicans, obviously. The Democrats don't want any more Giulianis. They also don't want any more Bloombergs. So basically, in order to become a mayor in New York City, I'm telling you, you're going to have to become a puppet. What happened was Eric Adams agreed to be their puppet. And now he's trying to step away from it because he's realizing it's hurting his political career. And he's realizing he's going to be a one-term mayor or a one-term politician, just in general. For everybody that don't know what Eric Adams was doing before this, he was the president of the 100 Police Officers Union, 100 Black Police Officers Union. So that's a political position. Just, why is this guy trying to walk directly at me? Why do people do this shit? That's a political position. You understand? So, for whatever the reason is, Eric Adams agreed to a whole lot of demands put on him by the Democrats in Washington. I got to go to Washington, D.C. Soon, too. I got to go down there and do a thing. Anyway, so I might go live when I go down there. I don't know. I've been, the last year or two, I've been taking little short trips, and I haven't been showing y'all where I've been going. So this is another place I could go in the course of one day and then come back in that same day. But I've been taking little short trips. I just ain't been telling y'all where I've been going. I ain't been going live. I might go live this time. With that being said, I'm waiting. I'm almost to our spot. When we get to our spot, I'll break it all the way down. But basically, that's what's going on. Something else we want to talk about today. I want to talk about that G Herbo shit. I meant to put it in the comments in the title. I want to apologize about that. It's not in the title. Also, we're out here super early in the morning because I want to have long shows, but I know that if I got to come out early because, you know, I got to get out here before the people wake up that's trying to play music over my live. So I woke up at like 2:30, 3 o'clock today. So I woke up like 2:30, 3 o'clock today. So I would have been live earlier. If it was cold outside and I was gonna shoot the live primarily from the house, I might have went live like around 5 o'clock this morning. I was up cleaning at 5, straightening up, just like, I don't know. Got to mop all the time. Guys always got to mop. I need to get house shoes. Like, I got house shoes, but they're not house shoes. I need to give me some house shoes. Because I don't like wearing my sneakers in the house. Like, that's disgusting. Especially if you got carpet. Sheesh. Anyway, we almost to the spot. I'm going to set this down. I'm going to break it down and go into it real quick. But yeah, so since I can't stop the people from hating me, one thing I can do is just wake up a little bit earlier. I know a lot of y'all watch the live, you know, not in real time. So I could just wake up a little earlier, you know? I'm already up. I mean, I could just come outside a little earlier. Shout out to Supreme. Shout out to Bushwick. We got Bushwick in the building. Shout out to the kid is back. Shout out to the Bay Area. I just want to say that. Shout out to the Bay Area. I meet a lot of people from other places. Bay Area niggas is the closest to the Bronx niggas. Philly and Bay Area niggas is like the closest I've ever seen the Bronx niggas. That's just the way I feel about it. Shout out to the Bay Area. Shout out to the Bay. I'm just telling you what it is. Philly and fucking Oakland, fam. Let's get set up. I'm out here early. You know those people who's that want to harass me. They probably still laying in their bed with their loved ones, because they got loved ones. They know don't nobody love me, but they still out here trying to ruin my life. That's how you know people is just evil. Trying to ruin a nigga life that don't got not one person that care about him. Yup, looks like I gotta move. They made it out here early. Let's go over here. You know how evil you gotta be to like want to ruin a person's life that don't got not one person in the world that love them. Not evil you gotta be. You just evil for the sake of being evil. It is what it is. All right, let's go. Let's go. Hold on. Sorry about this. I had the damn thing wrong. All right, come on, let's go. Nigga, I don't got not one person in the whole world. Y'all making my life bad. I don't even know you niggas. Niggas just be evil, fam. They don't got nothing better to do with their life. Let's get to it. All right, so a couple of things I need y'all to know about Eric Adams before we go any further. I'm going to be defending Eric Adams and a lot of the shit that I'm going to be saying, but at the same time, I do think that the dude effed up and he deserves a lot of what he's getting. But a lot of what I'm going to be saying is going to be defending the man, because just because you don't know no better, that doesn't give somebody the right to take advantage of you. I'm going to say that again. Just because you don't know any better, that doesn't mean that somebody taking advantage of you is okay. I'm going to tell you the shit I hate. I hate to hear when somebody lie to somebody and then the person that get lied to act on the lie, and the act on the lie, and the person that did the lying say, yo, it's not my fault. Nobody told them to do that. You lied. You put the thing in action. When you go speak to God, I promise you that's going to be on you. I'm going to say that again. One of the things that I just cannot stand is when somebody lies to another person. That person acts on the lie because they don't know it's a lie. And then the person that lied says, oh, I didn't do anything. They did that to them. No, they did not. You told the lie, fam. Take some accountability. Have some accountability. There ain't even nobody in there. Why is this order taking so long? Like there's no one in there. Have some accountability. Now the reason in which why I'm saying it like that is because I believe Eric Adams was lied to on multiple different occasions. And I need for you to understand, if you are the mayor of New York City, they are not going to allow you to be the mayor if they cannot control you. If you are not a puppet, if you're not a part of what they're doing. Because de Blasio, name me one good thing that de Blasio did. Why in the hell did he have like two? Did he win twice? Was de Blasio our mayor for two straight fucking timeout? Did he get reelected? I can't even remember this part. Did de Blasio get reelected? Because my question is this. This is what they're doing. There's no real candidates. I want y'all to tell me one real candidate that ran against Eric Adams. Tell me one. We're gonna slow walk this, fam. Because I haven't been slow walking what I'm saying lately, and it's been leading people to ask stupid questions. So I don't want to deal with the stupid questions. So we're gonna slow walk this so I can explain to you how Eric Adams got his spot in the first place, so you can understand why they coming after him. Because they coming after him. But first I need for you to understand why he got his spot. He got his spot because he assured to them that he'd be pliable. He assured to them that they could work with him. He assured to them that he was gonna do the things that they wanted to be done. What was one of the first things that happened? Weed was already decriminalized, was it not? Or was it already decriminalized? Put that in the chat, I'm curious. What was one of the things that happened? You talking about Eric Adams here. He didn't run against anyone. Do you understand? He had no opposition. Eric Adams didn't run against anyone. They literally held out any other possible candidates that could have been good candidates to make sure that he won the election. Do you understand that? Now I need you to go look at the people that Eric Adams was going. What's up? Good morning. I need you to look at the people that Eric Adams was going against. Go look them up. It's not going to be any names that we know and or care about. It's not going to be any people that you would have voted for. You chose Eric Adams because he was the less of two evils. That's why you chose Eric Adams. He was the lesser of two evils. Now, why did you choose Biden? Huh? You chose Eric Adams because he was the lesser of two evils. He was the only person up there that looked or seemed competent. That's why Eric Adams was chose. He wasn't chose because he was a good choice. You get it? They pulled the same bullshit that they pulled with the presidential vote. They get you to vote for the lesser of two evils. So what they'll have is they'll have a totally incompetent candidate. But what they'll say is, instead of saying that their candidate is good, because they can't, they're going to say the other guy is terrible. Now tell me a Democratic campaign that does not work that way. Tell me one campaign that the Democrats do. Tell me one campaign that the Democrats do that do not work that way. I'm listening and I'm waiting. Almost every time the Democrats campaign, they're saying the other guy is worse than we are. They're not saying that they are good. Good morning. I won't kick him down. When y'all come in the chat and y'all just making jokes and being fun, I don't have an issue with that. When y'all come in the chat and y'all start saying crazy shit about me, that's what I got an issue with. So if you just in here just having fun, telling jokes, enjoying yourself, go for it. But once you start deciding that you're going to talk crazy about me, I don't want to deal with it. I just want to be clear about that. I don't know any tricks, so I wouldn't be able to tell you where they're at, okay? Does that help you out? How you doing this morning? Good? Okay, you always smiling.
Did you have stickers at one point?
That wasn't me. Those are some people that hate me.
I was gonna say, because I see the sticker, like a half-ass sticker of you on it. I thought it was you, but then I was like, nah, that can't be.
If you ever see,
I didn't read it.
If you ever see any of those things, destroy it for me. All right?
That's probably why it was something like that.
Oh, yeah, I probably was the one that destroyed it. If you see any of those stickers up, destroy them shits. And if you see you putting them up, just boom. She's so cute. Such a cutie. Like, could we have more attitudes like that? That's all I'm saying. Like, could we have more attitudes where you could just talk to the female and it's not like you just say hi to her and she got all of this fucking attitude and she angry for no reason whatsoever. No, I don't want to deal with that. I don't know anybody that wants to deal with that. Why do you think when I say hi to a female, if they act any kind of weird way, I just never talk to them again, and I'm not mad either. Yeah, I just never talk to them again. I'm not mad. That's not my vibe. I'm from the age of when you try to holler at a shorty or you say something to her and she don't respond, she got a man. Morning, my brother. I'm from that age. And I also follow the Bible. So if she got a man, I can't holler at her. So anytime I try to talk to a female and they act like they got a man, I'm going to accept that they have a man and I'm not going to try to approach them again. Just so we can be clear. All right, so let's get back to it. So check this out. Eric Adams. They just raided his home. When did they raid Eric Adams' home? They raided Eric Adams' home right before Mr. Mistake Maker says, Mr. Master Mistake Maker. I'm assuming he's talking that I'm the Master Mistake Maker. What's that? I kind of want to just take the disrespect and act on it, but instead I'm going to screenshot later on, see if that's my image, and if it is, then I'll just come back here and then kick you in. But in any regard, no, you never know what anybody is going through. This is a fact. If I try to say hi to you and you don't respond back to me, and then you come back to me later and you say, my apologies, I wasn't trying to be disrespectful, it was just a day, then now I know you went through a day. If you don't say anything to me, I'm going to accept that you might have a man, and I am not going to go against the Most High's wishes and try to pick up a woman that has a man. I don't care what you say. Pick up a woman that has a man. I'm not doing neither one of those things. I'm not doing neither one of those things. Be honest with you. What the hell? I wonder if she smokes weed. You should come hang out with me tonight. You smoke? Aw. You should come hang out with me. I need somebody to watch movies with. I don't got nobody to watch movies with. It'd be nice to hang out with somebody with good energy. You know what I'm saying? I need to be around more people with good energy. Anyway, let's get back to what we're talking about Homeboy. So I need for y'all to understand, Eric Adams was going down to Washington, D.C. He wanted to talk about getting more money for the migrants. What happened? I got a lot of migrant conversation today. This is actually should be about a 4 to 5 hour video. What happened? So I'm going to need the people that support the BBN to come into the comment section. I know ain't nobody doing no donations, but I need for y'all to be in the comment section and be active talking. I know ain't nobody doing no donations, but I do need you to be in the comment section and be active talking, please. I'm talking about the people who support. Good morning. So, back to what I was saying. With that being said, I need you to understand this. Eric Adams, they go to him. They say, Eric Adams, we want to send these migrants to New York City, and we're going to give you X amount of dollars, right? They send the migrants, they never send the money. Since they never sent the money, that means that New York City has to foot the bill. What up, Aunt? Since they never sent the money, that means New York City has to foot the bill. We don't have the money to pay for more people. We don't even have the money to pay for the homeless that we currently have. The situation is so bad. I need for y'all to understand how bad the situation is, because we're going to drag Eric Adams over this. Don't get this confused. But this is not a problem that Eric Adams knowingly created. He accidentally created it. He signed off on accepting the migrants. DC is not sending the money. So Eric Adams has a conundrum. He has no choice but to accept the migrants. But we have so much homeless in New York City because we have a problem in New York City with we don't have enough resources, period. You understand? We just don't have enough resources in New York City. When Eric Adams goes to D.C. to ask for the resources, and I want y'all to understand, this is how I believe the conversation most likely went. If you take these migrants, we'll send you enough resources for the migrants and a little extra. Eric, good morning. Eric Adams might not understand how politics work. So he probably didn't get anything signed before he signed and agreed. He went on their good faith. So since he went on their good faith, guess what we have now? A situation where, good morning, a situation where Eric Adams is actively talking about he's going to send our homeless from New York City, where They're living in the city, and many of the homeless have family here. Just so we can be clear. He wants to send the homeless from New York City to another state and take in all the migrants. Do you understand how insane that is? He wants to take all the migrants in. He wants to take in other people's homeless, but he wants to send our homeless somewhere else. We got a long conversation today, man. I'm about to start talking about prostitution in a moment. We have a long conversation today. I'm about to start talking about these other politicians that just got caught up and got in trouble. Eric Adams is coming for them. We got a long conversation today. The politicians are all coming after each other right now. Did y'all hear about the politicians that just got arrested? Did y'all hear about the politicians that just got arrested for being involved in prostitution? I'll bring that up now, and then we're going to get back to what we're talking about. But did y'all hear about the politicians that all got their names on a list because they belong to this website that deals with prostitution? Let me break it down for you. Shout out to Mr. Master Mistake Maker with the $5 drop. He says, you always give us informative information filled with facts. Appreciate you. There was a prostitution ring in Boston. Boom. That's where it was at. Listen and pay attention. Listen and pay attention. When I say Eric Adams is coming for them, I basically only mean that the Democrats are once again eating themselves. What do I tell you the Democrats do all the time? They cannibalize themselves. Two things is going on in politics right now if everybody isn't paying attention. The Republicans is doing everything they can to make it so that Trump could go for president. Good morning. How you doing today? All right. I see you got your Trayvon Martin on. All right. You got your Trayvon Martin on, your hoodie. Let's go. Shout out to him. He lets me use their bathroom. He the man. He the man. He the man. I just love people who love me, fam. So the Democrats are cannibalizing themselves. That's where the sex prostitution ring was at in Boston. But I got a bigger question, and this is the biggest question. Who was on the list? Politicians travel. I'm pretty sure the only politicians on the list weren't only people from Boston. They didn't release all the names from the politicians on the list. Let me put everybody up to game about what happened real quick. They had a website. I don't even think it wasn't even marked for dating, right? Right? So they had a website where you literally go onto the website and tell people about when you want to get to the prostitution stuff. That's not the prostitution stuff there's another prostitution thing going on also, just in case you don't know. And we're going to take 2 seconds to talk about this, but there's another prostitution thing going on, and that's in New York City. But we're going to take a second to talk about this because I love talking about stuff that y'all guys bring up, especially when it's inside of the context of what we're discussing. So basically what happened is there's this website. Good morning. There's this website that politicians was going to. Yeah, no, I'm talking about something else. But there's this website that politicians and I guess anybody could go to. And you could basically say when you want to have sex, where you want to have sex, what kind of sex you want to have, everything, fam. It's like literally a prostitution website. It's just they have everything like labeled differently. Am I correct, Ant? I think I'm correct. I'm not 100% sure. Am I correct, Ant? So that's bananas. And this is what our politicians were doing. So now I want to discuss the prostitution thing in New York City. What up, Iris? Do you know that we have a big prostitution problem now happening in Manhattan, basically, and in New York, basically, I guess all over New York, because a lot of these migrants that's coming in that are females are allegedly, they for whatever the reason is, they pinpointed Argentina. All right, let's walk down there. This guy's drunk. He's just coming to be disruptive. Let's walk down there. Let's see if he follow us. All right, we're going to walk. We're going to see if he's following us. We're going to walk away. There we go. We're going to walk this way. He walked that way. We're going to see if he's going to we're going to walk down here. We're going to let him All right, we're going to see how much louder he talk. Let's see if he start yelling louder. This is what I got to go through, fam. Look, he yelling louder now. He wasn't yelling this loud 5 minutes ago. Now yelling louder. Can't tell me I'm not wrong, fam. You cannot tell me I'm not wrong, fam. You cannot tell me I'm not wrong. Yeah, I want to hear about New York. I was just in Manhattan last night. So they have, and they have pinpointed Argentina, apparently. Apparently, they pinpointed, if you was out last night, Ant, you should have hit me up. I would have pulled up with you. They pinpointed Argentina, apparently, as the main place these women are coming from and turning into prostitutes. So I want to say this. Any of you women that have not yet turned prostitute, I need to go down there. I don't need the passport. Now I can literally just go find a chick from another country. Now I can literally just go find a chick from another country that isn't an Americanized chick. I don't got to worry about going and I could go look for a chick that don't think we got to fight with each other every day. Like, what the fuck? So I wanted to bring that up because I wanted to say this. Men, they got a ton of Argentinian chicks that just came to America. Some of them might not have been hoeing yet. They might not have been prostituting in the States. You can go downtown. You might be able to pick one up. I'm thinking about it because I don't want these Americanized chicks that their whole thing is being, I don't want an independent woman. I want a dependable woman. I want a woman that I could go into the world with. I want a woman that we could go fight the world with. I don't want a woman that's fighting against me, fam. I don't need a woman that wake up every day trying to figure out how to beat me. I need a woman that we're going to wake up together and figure out how to beat the rest of the world. That's all I'm saying. I'm tired of these women that want to just figure out how to beat their man. Why are you trying to defeat your man for? Why ain't you trying to work with him? The fuck, fam? You go pick yourself up for a woman from another country. She gonna want to work with you. Anyway, so they have a situation going on in New York, apparently, where the prostitution ring is like there's a real bad prostitution problem that's currently going on because we have all of these women coming from another country coming over here. New York don't have the resources to feed them. They saying, look, my kids ain't starving, fam. I'm gonna go out here and sell this vagina. And so that's what they're doing. But check this out. Eric Adams says that he has politicians that's telling him to let them go out there and be prostitutes and not try to stop them. He has actual politicians, Eric Adams said. There's actual politicians in Queens. That's where it's at. I gotta go to Queens. There's actual politicians, Eric Adams said, that's over there advocating to allow for the prostitution to continue and for them to actually legalize prostitution. Who you think is doing that? Democrats or Republicans? Put it in the chat. Who do you think want to legalize prostitution? Democrats or Republicans? You know what kind of crime comes with legalized prostitution, fam? Fam, you know how many children is going to be going out there lying about their age, prostituting? You know how many people are going to get kidnapped and forced to do the shit? This is literally a service that people get kidnapped and forced to do. What in the hell are y'all talking about legalizing prostitution for? Now do you understand why Eric Adams got problems? One, he's an idiot, and he fucking sided with some morons. The second thing is, he actually does kind of want to do the right thing. He doesn't want to legalize prostitution. That would be bad. But he has his own people, Democrats, trying to encourage him to legalize prostitution. Eric Adams is in an unfreaking desirable position, fam. Morning, my brother. All right, salute. He's in an unenviable position, fam. He got his own people mad at him right now because they tried to cheat him out of the money for the migrants, and he's standing on his shit. So as much as I don't really care for Eric Adams most of the time, yo, that bird just got hit by a bus? Nah, he made it. More diseases too, Supreme. That's a fact. Y'all allow it. Basically, you're gonna let people from a whole nother country, they got their own problems there, just like America. We got our own diseases here. Good morning. Just like America, we got our own diseases here. If somebody go to another country from America, you might start spreading some shit they don't got over there, and it might cause some kind of epidemic. You got people coming from another country just throwing around their stuff. You don't know what might happen. You don't know what kind of new diseases get created. You don't know what kind of new viruses start getting passed around. This sounds like depopulation, fam. Y'all better pay attention. Good morning, gentlemen. All right. This sounds like depopulation, fam. Y'all better pay attention. They got these women coming from Venezuela or whatever country that is. Don't nobody know what kind of what. They could have straight AIDS, fam. And they coming over here and prostituting in all neighborhoods. They can have anything, fam. And they coming over here and prostituting. Where you think they prostituting at, fam? You think they going to the high-end luxury resorts? Or do you think they sitting on a damn crate in front of a damn store talking about Poppy? What do you think is happening? Put it in the chat. Shout out to Iris. Ah, shit. I don't know if you want me to call that. You know what? I'm not calling any drops unless the person do the drop and then put the Cash App sign in the show. Because I don't know who don't want me to call a drop, because I don't want y'all people to be targeted and harassed. Ah, shit. She's going to come right over here and then all of them. She don't even need to do it. She did it to me one time before. That's enough for me. I'm just going to respect it and get the fuck away from her. Yeah, she went right to pull into that spot. That would have been right next to me. Nah, fam. You ain't going to get me demonetized with your music. I'm out of here. Hold on. We got to give her a minute. I don't know. She might sit in her car for a minute. Shout out to her. No hate. No hate. No hate. But we is not doing that. I told you, once I don't fuck with a person, I don't want no harm to come to you, but I'm staying away from you, fam. Have a blessed day. Yeah, I don't hate nobody, fam. But once I see somebody energy disrupts my energy, I just avoid you. No hate. I don't want nothing bad to happen to you. I hope you all of the blessings in the world. Everything that, hope you get everything that you're working for. Yeah, but I don't want to go nowhere near you. I don't want to make up either. I don't want to make up either. I don't want to figure it out. I don't want none of that. Because I take it like this. When somebody do something hateful to me, I haven't done anything to nobody. I haven't done anything at all to anybody. So when I see you do something hateful to me, that just makes me see you as an evil person, period. You understand? So I'm looking at you like you evil. So why would I want to be friends with somebody I think is evil? You understand? So that's the way I look at it. You could look at it however you want to look at it. But I promise you, once you do something to me for no reason whatsoever, nah, I'm fine. I'm good. I don't want nothing to happen to you, though. I'm not hating. I ain't fucking with you, but I'm not hating. I need to go get some tissue. Give me 1 minute. Let's walk inside real quick and get some tissue. Yeah, I'm not hating. I'm not hating at all. Yeah, I'm not hating. I'm just never gonna fuck with you. I need to get some tissue. Let's get some tissue. Man?
Somebody trying to get in your car.
That's your car? I thought the same thing and shit. Pardon me. Sorry about that. Ladies, have a blessed day. All right? How you doing today? All right? I thought they were getting in the car, so I didn't hold the door. And then, so I felt way good when the lady said that she thought somebody was getting in their car, because I didn't hold the door for homegirl because I thought they was getting in the car. Now I feel better. I felt bad when I saw they wasn't getting in the car. I was like, oh shit, I'm a douche. I didn't hold the door. But now I see another person also thought that there was a good chance that they wasn't coming in the building. Now I feel better. I was like, oh man, I'm a douchebag. I'm sorry about that. I didn't hold the door because I thought y'all was getting in the car. All right. I thought they was getting in the car. See, they was getting in the car. They do know those people. So now I feel like less of a douche. I was like, oh man, I'm a whole douchebag. I didn't hold the door. I feel bad about that. If Biden gets elected again, it's only because black people is stupid. Or should I say, if Biden gets elected again, black people are stupid. Because the only way he's going to get elected again is if black people put him in office. Is that fair? Is that fair? What up, Supreme? Pardon me. What's up, Seen and Unseen? Salute. Let's get back to what we're talking about. So I want to be clear about this. I don't want there to be no misunderstanding. Getting back to Eric Adams. Getting back to Eric Adams. We talk about Biden. Give me 1 minute. I'll talk about Biden. Because this does revolve around. Biden is also in this conversation. Biden is also in this conversation. So we're about to get around to Biden. Let me just finish this little part right here, and then I'll be able to discuss Biden, because Biden is also in this conversation. So I want to say something, and I want to be clear. No hate. No hate. So they raid Eric Adams' home. They take computers and they take phones. And the reason why they do this is because they say that there is a, he has some kind of campaign problems. They was doing campaign funding issues. They're saying that basically there's a campaign funding scandal. So that's why they had to get these phones and get these computers, because they need to, you know, do their research to create a case against Eric Adams, right? Why did they do this on the very day that Eric Adams was supposed to go see Biden? They raided his, they raided all of those people. Thank you, Ant. I believe they also did raid his financial advisor also. But why did they raid Eric Adams on the very day that he was supposed to go to Washington, D.C. to ask Biden for more money for the migrants? Y'all got to pay attention, fam. By the way, who was the guy that told y'all that Washington isn't going to give him any money for the migrants? When he first said that he was going to get money for the migrants, when he first said he was going to get money for the migrants, Who said that Washington wasn't going to give him the money? Good morning. All right. Exactly. Jack told y'all. This is another one of those things that I told y'all was going to happen before it even happened, fam. Come on. Come on, fam. I told y'all. I put y'all on the game. So basically, before he can get down there to go ask for the money that he's supposed to already be getting because they promised it to him, they raid his house and say that he's basically doing a fundraising scam. Does anybody understand why they trying to say he's doing a fundraising scam? Anybody put 2 and 2 together yet? Come on, man. I can't always be the smartest guy in the room. Give me some help. Give me some help. I can't always be the smartest guy in the room, fam. Do you understand why they saying he's doing fundraising issues? I cannot always be the smartest guy in the room. I'm gonna give people a minute to comment. I will not insult anyone's comments, no matter how funny I think they are. I'm gonna be really respectful to whatever comments y'all put in the chat. I will make jokes if it's funny, but I will be respectful. So you're saying it wasn't his home, it was his financial advisor? Copy, appreciate you. It was his campaign manager, appreciate you. Morning, my brother. I appreciate you. Oh, I know exactly why they're coming at Eric Adams. We're going to get to the bottom of it this show. I've already told y'all like 3 times. I just didn't put a circle around it. They stuck him on the street yesterday and they took his iPad. Boom. Do you understand why they're trying to accuse him of campaign improprieties? I can't be the smartest guy in the room all the time. Can somebody give me some help? This is why the people that hate me, fam. There's a ton of people in here right now that hate me. Why don't y'all show that y'all also got some intelligence, right? And put it, you said money laundering? I'm not gonna make a joke. I'm gonna say you meant money laundering. Yeah, why not? That too. That's a reason. That's a reason. Why not? So they don't have to give him any money for migrants. No, both of those reasons also right there. Agree. But there's a bigger reason why they would accuse him. What would be the legal, how could a court of law be activated? I'm trying to give y'all hints without saying it. And when I say it, it's gonna be like, oh shit, why didn't we think of that? I'll give you a bigger hint. Do you know what money laundering is? Do you know what money laundering is? Trump said build the wall now. Black man going down for what? I don't get what you mean by that. Please, I don't understand. Morning. Tax evasion, possibly. I don't think that's what it is. I don't remember. I'm only saying that they're accusing him of a thing. I guess that's a better way to say it. I'm saying that they want to accuse him of a thing. I'm not saying he's actually done anything. I'm saying that the reason in which why they're doing what they're doing is because they want to accuse him of a thing. Good morning. let's get to it. All those was great answers, by the way. I appreciate y'all. All great answers. Even the money laundry answer. Good morning. Even the money laundry, because I know you meant money laundering. I think, this is what I think about Eric Adams. I think Eric Adams just doesn't know how to play politics. You don't understand how grimy and deceitful and evil some of these dudes is until you actually in the water with them. You understand what I'm saying? So you think he wants to use dirty money to convert it into a business that can be profitable to make look legit. I just wanted you to give your own answer as to, you think that Eric Adams is laundering money. Why do you think Eric Adams need to clean money? I need for you to understand why that answer just doesn't make as much sense as you think it makes. And I'm trying not to be disrespectful. So if you are taking it disrespectfully, I apologize. Remember, he has a few law enforcement background. He's not a career politician, so he don't know how dirty it could get. That's my point. I also told y'all that when he first won, didn't I? I told y'all they was going to abuse that man. I told you he's not a politician. Look, fam, think about how much shit I tell y'all is going to happen before it happened. But they try to tell you I'm crazy. They try to tell you I don't know nothing. They try to insult my character. They try to tear me down. Think about how many things out the course of the last 8-9 years, however long we've been on YouTube, that I've been telling you shit before it happens. Years in advance. There's a reason why they hate me, fam. God actually smiling down on me. God's obviously gave me something inside of me that pisses other people off. And I don't know how to use it. I don't know how to turn it off. And I don't know how to turn it on. It just happens. If me telling y'all what's going to happen in the future so often, is it proof that God put something inside of me that's worth loving? That God didn't, if that's not proof God didn't put something inside of me that's worth love, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you, fam. I'm not out here saying that I could predict the future. I'm not doing any of that. But what I am telling you is, how many times have I told y'all some shit? And then a year later, 2 years later, 3 months later, it happens. I'm not even talking about all the shit that I tell you that happened the very next day. I'm talking about the shit that I tell you that happens 2-3 years after I say it. Good morning. There's a reason why people hate me, fam. I don't do anything to anybody. I mind my business. They hate me because of what they see in me. They don't hate me because of anything that I did. I haven't done anything. I've been on the internet for how many years? When have y'all ever seen me do anything to anyone? Ever. All y'all see me is going places and getting disrespected for no reason. That's all y'all see. Me go places and then people just disrespect me. And then I just try my best to keep my composure. That's it. That's all you see. That's my life. God just put me in the middle of a whole bunch of evil people. And that's where I gotta live. And I've got no choice. It is what it is. What point was we on? Real quick, what point was we on? The reason why they had him served and his people served was because they never planned it on giving him the money. Now they're going to pretend like there was an investigation that was going on this whole entire time. And that they were giving him money to set him up to see if he was going to do the right thing. That's what's about to come out. That there's been an ongoing investigation on Eric Adams and on the people that involved in his campaign and on misused campaign contributions. And I'm promising you. And then that's going to be their reason. That's going to be their reason why they're going to say they didn't give Eric Adams the money for the migrants. Because they're going to say the reason why he wanted the money was so he can go into the fund and he could take out the fund for him and his friends. That's what they're going to say. Now I'm telling you now. Expect in the next couple of weeks to return to this conversation. Well, I will be saying, remember when I told y'all? As like usual. Fam, I'm not hated for nothing bad. I'm hated for being a good person. I'm hated for doing good things in the world. I'm not hated for doing anything negative. I'm not hated for doing anything bad. That's why all of the bullshit that happens to me, it has to be God's grace. It has to be God's blessing. Because I don't do anything to anybody. I literally just mind my business. Good morning. Good morning. Okay. Are you having a blessed day today, Ma? You having a blessed day today? Okay. She was flirting hard. I don't know if she knew English, though. These chicks that don't know English, I promise you they be flirting stupid hard with me. They just don't be knowing no damn English, fam. I'm about to go scoop a chick that don't know no English. I'm telling you I am. I mean, I've done that numerous times before. But I'm telling you, I'm going back to that, fam. All right? Fam! Hold on, Aunt. How many years have you been on the internet with you? I've never done anything hurtful or harmful to anybody, fam. I've never. I've only went places and tried to help people. People just hate me. They don't hate me because of anything I've done wrong. They hate me because I want to do good in the world. So how are you fucking with the people that hate me? Morning. All right, how y'all doing today? Excellent. Fam, I've been on the internet for over 10 years. I've been on YouTube for about 10 years. I've been on the internet in general since 04, 05. I ain't gotta lie. Niggas just, I ain't gotta lie, fam. Long time, bro, since the Tekashi Treyway days. And that's after I was on the internet already for about 4 years. Come on, fam. Y'all better start looking at those people hating on me the way y'all should be looking at them. They don't hate me. They hate God, fam. And they hate seeing God in me. That's all it is. We all got God in us. Just let the dude shine. Every single human being got God in them, fam. All you got to do is let the Most High shine. That's it. Stop covering the Most High up with all of this other bullshit. Yeah, I already had 50K subs when I started doing Tekashi. Now just look at all of them idiots that tried to say they made me. I already had 50K before I even met any of you niggas. You niggas slowed me up. If I never would have been with them, if I never would have tried to help them dudes, I'd be living a great life right now. I tried to help some people. That's what hurt my life. Being a good person. That's what God needed to show me. Stop trying to help everybody. Some people don't want help. They just want to drag other people down with them. Some people don't want help. They just don't want to lose alone. What's up, my brother? How you doing today? Shut them both. Fucks with you. I like to get up. Get up and come over and give me a tap. Fucks with you to shake your paws.
Now, people only move till they understand themselves.
That's a fact. Have a blessed day. That's my dude right there. Good guy. Yeah, dudes just don't be wanting to lose alone. You can literally help someone win, fam. But their mind won't be about the win. Their mind will be about, they don't want, like, let's say, like, I'm already doing something and I'm doing well. Their whole thing is if when they, good morning. How you doing today? Excellent. Their whole thing is, as soon as I put them on, they have to be doing as well as me. Nigga, if I put you on, you gotta go do that work. You can get to where I'm at, but by the time you get to where I'm at, I should be further. Why do you want me to hold up my progress until you catch up with me? Let's get back to what we're talking about. Yeah, they taking down Eric Adams. Probably rightfully so, because he was an idiot. He should have never promised, he should have never took in the migrants. I'm going to explain to you right now why no mayor, the mayor of Chicago, the mayor of LA, I don't even know if the mayor of LA did it. I'm just yelling out a big city. Why no mayor should have took in them. I'm going to explain, and this is the best way I can do it right now. I'm thinking San Francisco. Thank you. Fuck, I just had it on my... Whoa, give me 1 second. Ah, I forgot the point. It was a great point, too. Hold on, I'm going to try to get back. Let me try to get it back. It was a great point. I forgot the point. You said something. Misery, they don't want to do better than them. They're going to take the... Why no mayor should take in migrants. Yeah. Hold on. I can't remember. I had a great point. I'm going to remember it again at some point. But no mayor should take in migrants. No mayor. We can't even... This is a whole different point. We have too much homeless in New York City for us to be taking in homeless from another country. We have too much, there's too much homelessness in New York City. Oh, I remember. So, you know why no mayor should have taken in any migrants? Do y'all remember what happened in Martha's Vineyard? I'm just going to throw that out there. Once again, I can't be the smartest guy in the room. Do y'all remember what happened in Martha's Vineyard? Come on, fam. Help me out. I can't always be the smartest guy in the room. And I seen our chat today. We got some really smart people in our chat today. We got a lot of smart people in the chat today. Help me out. Y'all know I know the answer, so you're not just giving me... I don't ask many questions I don't know the answer to. You know I know the answer. They bust all those migrants in. Once they started busting those migrants to places like Martha's Vineyard, to places where the Democratic politicians actually lived, and those Democratic politicians were then having those people expedited immediately out of these areas where they lived, why in the hell would you think it's okay to put those people in our communities? Good morning. When they ship those Democrats to, who lives over there near Martha's Vineyard? The vice president. When they ship those migrants over there to Martha's Vineyard where the vice president is at, and she made a big stink about the shit, all the Democrats made a big stink about how they didn't want the migrants there, but they want the migrants in me and your communities. You know they work for us. We don't work for them. You do know that, right? The politicians work for us. We don't work for them. You do know that, right? So they don't want these migrants where they live, but they not only want to send it to where we live, but they also don't even want to send the funds to take care of them. They want to put their kids in our home, but not even send money for groceries. Tell me how that makes sense. Tell me how we on that time. Explain to me how we on that time. Y'all keep voting for them, fam. Stop voting for people because they are a Republican, and stop voting for people because they are a Democrat. Vote for people who help your household. If somebody has political aspirations that you benefit from, your household benefit from, vote for them. Stop voting for all these other randoms, all right? Now, just saying what's up, my brother. Good morning. All right, excellent. Vote for them. Vote for the people who help your household. Y'all voting for agendas. Y'all voting for projects. Y'all voting for everything else other than voting for somebody who makes it so milk is a little bit more affordable. Eggs are a little bit more affordable. The MTA prices don't go up. Rent stabilized. Y'all don't vote for any of these things, but y'all vote for being able to have children change their genders. Y'all vote for some stupid shit like that, but y'all won't vote for the stuff that actually affects us on an everyday basis. Somebody please explain this. Explain this. So you trying to tell me that if DC sent New York City the money that they should be sending New York City, that New York City would probably be more affordable to live in? Because right now, since we have all of these migrants being shipped in, you know they're raising the prices on various different things, right? You know, the cost of living is basically just going up currently, right? These dudes are kicking homeless people out of homeless shelters so they can put migrants in homeless shelters. All right, let's get back on Eric Adams. I'm tired of talking about the fucking absurdity of this stupid shit. Part of my language. Also, might I add, good morning. Also, might I add, I am not against helping people. I'm not saying send these people from America. I'm saying you're sending them to parts of America where we can't, where you're just destabilizing our communities. There's areas you could send them into America where they could actually help our economy. There's places in America that needs workers. Y'all sending them to places that is overpopulated. They're keeping them in the best hotels. They're kicking homeless people out of homeless shelters to put people in the homeless shelters that aren't even American. They're putting these people up in some of the most expensive hotels in Manhattan. But they won't house our homeless. Eric Adams is a lame duck mayor now. There's nothing he can do to re-win election because he hasn't done anything for the people, so we don't care about him. And the Democrats, bless you, and the Democrats have abandoned him, so they're not going to help him retain his seat. They're going to most likely find somebody to usurp him and find a different Democrat to run against him so they could give the spot to him. Well, okay, good morning. There's a couple of things that the migrants do. Remember, they're trying to allow for illegals to vote. What they're really trying to do is win elections. The Democrats have fucked up so much that they know the only people that's going to still vote for them are the people that's still blinded. They know a lot of us have woken up. You understand? They know a lot of black people are not going to just vote for Democrat just because you're a Democrat anymore. They know a lot of people have woken up. So one of the things in which they're trying to do is they're trying to get as many more votes into the area as possible. We got a game today. What time is it? So that's what's going on. Also, in America, we have this thing where a lot of people are currently quitting their jobs. People don't want to work in America no more because people aren't getting paid enough because inflation is going up too much and the cost of living isn't going up. Let's have this California conversation real quick. So in California, they raised the minimum wage to $25 an hour. Do y'all remember like 3 years ago we had this conversation? Good morning. Do y'all remember like 3 years ago we had this conversation and somebody kept saying in the chat to raise minimum wage, and I kept saying raising minimum wage don't make no difference. They need to, it's inflation. That's the actual problem. Anybody remember we was having this conversation? We was having this conversation a lot. Good morning, my brother. We had this conversation multiple different times. I had people in the chat telling me I didn't know what I was talking about. I had people in the chat, they was like, oh, you don't know nothing about the economy. They was cursing me out, making mad fun of me, telling me how stupid I was, clowning me. Don't listen to Jack. Jack don't know what he's talking about, just disrespecting me like crazy. A couple of people left the whole entire page because to them, me saying raising minimum wage isn't going to solve the problem. They see, all they're thinking about is having more money. I'm thinking about things being less expensive. We're not the same, fam. Anybody remember that conversation? Video's still up. If anybody finds the video or remembers the conversation, let me know. So basically in this conversation, one of the main things I was trying to tell y'all is if y'all raise minimum wage, matter of fact, this was happening when they was talking about raising minimum wage. One of the main points I was trying to make is these mom and pop stores are going to go out of business because they don't make enough money to be paying people $25 an hour. So you're going to put a lot of mom and pop stores out of business. The only people that's going to be able to survive is the Walmarts of the world. And then, in addition to that, when you raise minimum wage, they're going to have to start selling whatever items they sell at a higher price because is no business just going to eat that expense. This is what I mean by I be talking about economy over here. We be talking economics and whatnot. People don't be knowing what the hell they talking about. They just come in here to say the opposite of whatever I say. Now do y'all understand why I just be thinking people be stupid? Not trying to be an asshole, but now do you understand why I be just so fed when people be coming in here and they just be saying the opposite of whatever they hear me say, but they pretend like they got a good argument, but you do not have a good argument. Things being expensive is the problem. If a coffee costed 50 cents still, would it matter that you only make $7 an hour? If the bus was $1, would it matter if you make $7 an hour? If a Big Mac was $1.50, would it matter that you make $7 an hour? If your rent was $800 a month, would it matter you make $700 an hour? If when you went to the store to go buy groceries now that will run you $200, if you bought those same groceries and it cost $45, would it matter you make $7 an hour? These are the real questions that we got to start having. Because as long as you pocket watching, all you're going to think about is how much money you make in an hour. Once you stop pocket watching, you're going to start thinking it matters how far my money goes, not how much money I have. Got to stop pocket watching. Good morning. Okay. Like that walk over there, man. Problem is, everybody's pocket watching. So this is what happened in California. They raised minimum wage to $25 an hour. You know how much a number one at McDonald's costs now? $15. You know what the number one at McDonald's is? A drink, fries, and a Big Mac. That's now $15 in California because they raised minimum wage to $25 an hour. The exact thing, one of the exact things that I told y'all was gonna happen has happened in less than 2 months. Or whenever they raised it, in less than a year. So just so we could be clear, that's another thing that I told y'all would happen that has happened. Oh man, I don't need a big coat. I think I'm gonna go get my jacket. Somebody tell me what the temperature is. I don't need a big coat. We're gonna walk back to the house. I'm gonna go get my jacket and put my speaker back. Dude, I'm constantly telling y'all exactly what's gonna happen. All the time. Niggas just hate me. I don't know no other way to put it. I'm not wrong. I'm just hated. Why you think they want to kick me off the internet so bad? Why you think they want me to quit so bad? They want me to quit doing a thing because they can't do it. Have you ever heard them tell you what's going to happen before it happened? Or have you just heard them criticize me? What up, Sebastian Tompkins? Salute. If you're enjoying the show this morning, I could use some support. Pull up to the Cash App or the PayPal. The Cash App or the Super Chat. I don't even care which one. I can use some support this morning. Dude, how often have I told y'all exactly what was gonna happen, fam? I'm gonna be honest with you. Sometimes I be knowing stuff is gonna happen, but I don't say anything because I don't think people care about me telling y'all what's gonna happen anymore. I'm just being honest with you. I'm just being honest with you. Sometimes I be knowing shit is gonna happen. I just don't tell y'all. Or I be feeling like something is gonna happen and I don't tell y'all because I don't think it's appreciated. I don't think anybody cares about it. I don't think, you know what I'm saying? I get more hate for doing a good job than I get love for doing a good job. It kind of makes me not want to do a good job. I ain't gonna lie, I'm just being honest. Wait, what's in Brooklyn? Aunt said, in Brooklyn? What you asking me if it's in Brooklyn? I'm in Brooklyn. I don't know what you asking. We're going to go see. I'm going to go try to put on the jacket. Good morning. I'm going to go try to put on the jacket, see how the jacket feels. But fam, I've been telling y'all, that's just another, dude, we've been on the show. This show's been on for an hour and 20 minutes right now. We just discussed so far about 5 different things that I told y'all was going to happen before it happened. I mean, at this point, I don't know what to tell you, man. Oh, yeah, I did ask what the temp was going to be. Thank you. Appreciate you, Aunt. Sometimes I just don't know what y'all comments be. That's all. I be, remember, I'm talking to like 3-4 different people at the same time. And I got to remember where I'm at on what I'm talking about, Man, we done talked about 4 or 5 things that I done prognosticated this morning. Shout out to the Most High. Glory be to God. I'm hated as shit, but he gave me a ton of blessings. It just is what it is. I'm going to be hated to the day that I die, but he gave me a ton of blessings. It's been 2 hours? Oh, my screen tells me it's been 1 hour and 20 minutes. It's been, I don't know. Anyway, I mean, I 100% think I'm probably one of the most hated men that ever lived, to be honest with you. But God gave me a shitload of blessings. So, fuck it. Fuck it. You know, I just gotta be hated. It is what it is. I don't want to throw my blessings away. That don't make sense. Good morning. All right. I don't want to throw my blessings away, so, you know, fuck it. I'm the most hated man you probably ever gonna see. But dude, we done talked about 4 different things this morning that I told y'all was gonna happen before it happened, just in this one subject. Just so we could be how clear this is. In this one subject, we done talked about 4 things that I told y'all was gonna happen 2 and 3 years before it freaking happened. Fam. And this is just one subject. I've been telling people what's going to happen before it happened for years. And I've been accurate as hell. I've been able to tell people why the thing was going to happen. Who was going to... I don't even want to get into it. Anyway, so what else we talking about this morning? What else y'all want to talk about in reference to Eric Adams? I'm walking back to the house. I'm thinking about switching up my clothes real quick. Thinking about putting on a jacket. Man, I've literally been telling y'all the future. I don't know no other way to put it. Morning.
Good morning.
All right. Morning. I don't know no other way to put it. Morning. Fam, I don't know no other way to put it, fam. This is just something I do. Good morning. All right. Decepticons, fam. Deceps, let's go. That's the homie. All right. All right. That's the homie. I like that guy. That's a fact. I like that guy. I like almost everybody. The people I don't like are the people who do weirdo shit to me. I like almost everybody, fam. I don't even need for you to be like me. I just like people who don't do weirdo shit to me. Like, you can literally not like me, fam. But as long as you're not doing anything to fuck my life over, I probably like you. Always God's energy, fam. Always God's energy at every opportunity, whenever possible. Morning. But I fall short like everybody else, all right? Ah, damn it. The gate's still closed. What time is it? Fuck, I gotta walk around. I gotta go freaking have that lady get me my card already. Dude, I treat everybody good and with respect. How long have I been on the internet? Usually it's just me being nice to somebody and somebody being an asshole to me and then being angry at me because they an asshole to me. That's generally what happens, isn't it? Dude, I've been on the internet for how long? It's usually just me being nice to somebody being an asshole to me, and then they get even angrier at me for being an asshole to me. Like, this is what my life is. Why you don't understand how much I be trying to avoid people. You have no idea. Anyway, Let's get back on topic. I gotta walk all the way around now. This shit sucks. Let's get back on topic. Eric Adams. How else y'all want to discuss this matter? How else y'all want to discuss this matter? Could we move off of Eric Adams for 2 minutes while we walking? Good morning. Well, I want to move off of Eric Adams for 2 minutes while we walking. Could we talk about this G Herbo Chris Brown situation? Does anybody know about the G Herbo Chris Brown situation? Could we talk about the... Oh, also, you know how... Good morning. You know how often I tell y'all what's going to happen before it happens? It happens all the time. You know that's another reason why they tell people I'm crazy? Even though I am actively... I don't want to say predicting the future, but even though I'm actively telling people what's going to happen before it happens, even though I'm accurate, even though, like, I think my record is probably somewhere in the 90 percentile, even though... You know, they tell people I'm crazy because I think I could predict the future. One, I don't think I could predict the future at all. Two, I'm literally actually telling y'all what's going to happen before it happens. So I don't know what you want to call that, but that is what I'm doing. That is what I do a lot of. I have no idea what you want to call it, though. So G Herbo and Chris Brown now has a situation thanks to Funny Marco. All right, I'm going to put everybody on the game. So... Chris Brown goes, let me walk over here. I don't want to walk behind this guy smelling smoke of this cigarette. I just can't stand fucking cigarettes. So Chris Brown goes on Funny Marco's show, right? And he asks Funny Marco about the G Herbo situation and specifically says, why did you let a light-skinned nigga disrespect you? First of all, Chris Brown is the most dark-skinned, light-skinned nigga that ever existed. And I don't care what nobody say. Because he a light-skinned dude, but he really do got dark-skinned nigga energy. This is real cool. It's real talk. I don't know how else anybody else want to put it. He really do got dark-skinned nigga energy. For real, for real. The only way that he don't, in my opinion, is, and this is going to sound effed up, but this is some real shit, and I don't think he was abusing Rihanna. I think they just had a fight. I think she hit him and then he returned fire. At least that's the way that I heard it. I got to stay on this side. He's smoking a cigarette. At least that's the way I heard it. The way I heard it from the insiders, I heard it from more than one insider. They were arguing, but the stories y'all heard is accurate. They were arguing over a thing. I don't want to say what the thing was, but they was arguing over a personal matter. She got mad at him. He didn't respond the way she wanted him to respond. She put hands on him. He put hands on her. That is what happened. I'm not getting into that. But what I am saying is this. Them light-skinned dudes be putting hands on women way faster than dark-skinned dudes, fam. I'm just telling you what it is. I know a lot of light-skinned niggas that all they talk about is slapping a bitch. I'm just saying what it is, fam. I don't think this is funny, by the way. I'm laughing because people always assume that dark-skinned guys is the worst. People always assume that dark-skinned guys are mean, evil, all types of different weirdo shit. But a lot of these light-skinned niggas be weirdos, fam. Anyway, so a lot of these light-skinned dudes be weirdos. Hold on, I'm gonna tell you why I believe a lot of these light-skinned dudes be weirdos, though. I think it has to deal with the fact that light-skinned people are just treated differently than dark-skinned people. So when you dark-skinned like me, like when I was in school and everything, you know, you see they treat you different. Good morning. Okay. They treat you different. You see it. You know, I'm just gonna be honest with you. I went to school in the South Bronx in an area that was not predominantly black. You see the difference. You know, even when the light-skinned kids, you see the difference. When you're the dark-skinned boy in the class, the dark-skinned male in the class, like we have a certain bond. I'm talking to all the dark-skinned niggas now, especially if you went to school in New York City in the 80s and in the 90s. We have just a different bond, fam. Us dark-skinned dudes, we was all we had in elementary school, fam, to a degree. So most of my friends is Puerto Rican and Dominican. Don't get this confused. But whenever we did any kind of social activities, I was with the black kids. And that's just what it was. You understand what I'm saying? You can't get around that. What's up, my brother? You just can't get around that. That's just what it is. You know? So them light-skinned dudes, they just used to a certain kind of, entitlement. Like, any dark-skinned dudes in here, am I capping? Like, that colorism shit is real, fam. Anyway, so he was making fun of he was asking Funny Marco about the situation that happened with Southside and with G Herbo. You know, G Herbo had the nerve to say, yo, why'd another man got my name in his mouth? Shut the fuck up, nigga. Go say the nigga Chris Brown name. Chris Brown said your name, fam. Okay, that's one. Two, he ain't stupid. He talking like he a super tough guy. Why didn't he say Chris Brown name? He was scared to say Chris Brown name, fam. So you went on Funny Marco's show. You disrespected Funny Marco when you had your people up in there and they was all outnumbered. You a sucker. He is going to jail. He's still outside. His lockup date ain't here yet. He a whole sucker. I don't care what nobody say. So you went on Funny Marco's show. You wanted to embarrass Funny Marco on his show. You wanted to do all of this weirdo shit to Funny Marco on his show, but you can't say Chris Brown name? You can't even say Chris Brown name. Broke his, I don't care if the watch was $5, fam. Broke his shit and didn't care. But then you go on this show after disrespecting Funny Marco, you go on this show, but you can't even say Chris Brown name. He couldn't even, come on, he a sucker, fam. I'm tired of these guys acting tough with people that they could get away with it with. I'm tired of that. I'm tired of people acting tough with people that they should be trying to protect. I'm tired of that. These dudes is all suckers, fam. Funny Marco out there just trying to get to the bag, fam. And you busy trying to go on his platform and embarrass him because you're not intelligent enough to understand his form of interviewing. Then why did you go interview him? And your man pants was dirty. How you go to an interview with a stain on the back of your pants, Southside? You a whole rat bat. You a whole, I don't even know what to call him. I'm trying to think of something disgusting. I'm trying to think of something disgusting. I don't even know what to call that guy. He a sucker, though. Oh, you wanna know some funny shit? You know how many niggas I call suckers and shit? I see them in real life. And I be seeing some of these niggas in real life. I ain't gonna lie. I haven't seen one in real life for like over a year. But I be seeing some of these dudes I be calling suckers. I be seeing them in real. They on some sucker shit, fam. So you're gonna go disrespect Funny Marco. You're gonna go try to embarrass him on his program, on his show. You're gonna do all of that weirdo shit, break his property, all of this, but you can't even say Chris Brown's name? I'm okay with the guy calling out those rappers and basically saying that their lyrics are harming the community. I'm okay with that. Why shouldn't they be held accountable for their content? I'm okay with that. I haven't made a big deal about it because we live in America. There's this thing called freedom of speech. Even though that doesn't necessarily apply in that situation, it applies in that situation. So, yeah. Even though it doesn't apply in that he can't drive. You know how you could always tell people who can't drive that well? They never take their eyes off the road. Tell me where the lie at. When a nigga could drive, it looked like he ain't never looking at the he could drive. You ever get in the car with one of those dudes that could really drive and it look like they be in their rear view the whole entire way? You're like, are you even looking out the front of the window? Are you even looking out the windshield? It look like they just in their rear views the whole entire way they driving. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna put my stuff inside today. I don't trust. I feel like I was too far away from the house when I told you I was gonna come back here. So you never know if somebody's gonna try to I deal with a lot of hate, fam. Like, it's really incredible. And it don't make sense. It just don't make sense. Give me 1 second. I want to change my jacket, get myself together with something else. Give me 1 second. Play some elevator music to yourselves. Give me 1 second. So basically, it is chilly outside. I just don't know if I need a big ass coat. So we're gonna put the jacket on, thin jacket. And then we're gonna test and see if we need to come back to get the coat before, because we have a game today. So we're gonna check and see if we need to come back and get the coat before the actual game. Did I use the right one? I might not have used the right one. Hold on. Oh, I used the right one, right? That's the right one. Hold on, I'm sorry about that. Give me 1 second. Oh, I got the shit inside out. All right, guys. 1 second, sorry about that, y'all. Get yourself together. I don't know if the other jacket is gonna be heavy enough yet. Give me 1 second. I don't want to throw on a sweater. I like my shirt and pants today. I like them every day. Saying it like that make it sound like some days I don't like them. I like them every day. I just don't like them this sweater. I am gonna have to put on our sweater a little bit later, most likely. I might wear our sweater during the game, or I might stay the way I'm dressed. I don't know. Where the hell's the sweater? Under my jacket. I named absolutely everything. I have this one coat that I absolutely love. But the reason why I like it is because I don't see nobody else wearing that color. But it got fucking messed up. I gotta take it somewhere. Probably I gotta find some people that really know how to clean that type of stuff. Alright, so we all gonna head back here at some point, like I just told y'all. So what we are gonna do is we are gonna put our charger on. Don't take the charger with us. I just gotta remember to walk back when we get to about 50% or something. Because I want to make sure that we have enough charge. I'm gonna make sure we have enough charge for the game today. It's not really an if. I mean, to be honest with you. I keep being told that that's something that they want me to do. I mean, I don't really know. There's no reason. I don't know. Because people always do hateful shit to me. You know what I'm saying? So even though I be having faith and I be believing in people, like people do a lot of evil shit to me for no reason. And then I find out like 2-3 years later that somebody lied to them. Funny story. It's not really a funny story, but it's kind of a story. Let me tell you a funny story. So one day, this is like around 2000. I don't know, 2000 and I don't know, but before 2010. So it was before 2010. That's all I know for sure. So there was some Powerball. I think it was before 2010. Definitely before 2015. There was a Powerball. And the Powerball went up to something. It was like $500 million or some shit. And my father had went out playing the Powerball like crazy, right? He don't play, but he went out and he bought himself some tickets and played. You know what I'm saying? He did it for the fun. So he comes to me one day. He's talking about the Powerball or whatever because it's a big deal. You know, it's all over the news. It's a big deal. It's a big deal. Good morning. All right. Good morning. So he comes up to me and he says, yo, you got to go play the lottery. And I'm like, huh? He said, you got to go play it. It's like Powerball or whatever the lottery was. So I'm like, why? I'm like, I don't do the lottery. I don't do that shit. Because I don't gamble. So I just don't do it. And he was like, his whole thing was, now remember, my father has seen my life. And his whole thing was, I don't believe in luck. I do believe that some of us are just blessed by the Most High, but I don't believe in luck. My father, the best way for him to explain it was by saying luck. That's actually his nickname. Good morning. That's actually his nickname to a lot of people. They call him Lucky. So my father says to me that basically, as far as he's concerned, I have like the best luck that he's ever seen in his life. So he was trying to get me to go play the thing because he was just certain I was going to win. And every time I think about that, this is what I think about. Like, I don't think it takes long for a person to be around me to know that I'm blessed. I don't think it takes long. So some people are going to love you for it. Some people are not going to care. They're going to be indifferent. And other people are going to hate you for it. It's just a story I wanted to share with y'all. My father thinks I'm so lucky that he thinks I should play the lottery because he's pretty certain if I play the lottery, I'm going to win. That's crazy, especially coming from somebody that don't like you. That says a lot. Anyway, let's get back to what we discussing. It's gonna warm up. It's gonna warm up to 60 degrees today. All right. Yeah, that dude, that politician guy. Well, I get harassed at my house because of the other Justin, the Justin Angel Sanchez dude. I get harassed because of him all the time. But now I'm finding out that some of the harassment's also coming from Justin Brennan, the local politician. He just got elected. He's been harassing me too, apparently. I don't even know why. I don't have no problems with that guy. I'm not necessarily over supportive of him nor the guy he's running against. So I don't know why he has this beef with me. Somebody told me, I was talking to somebody about it, and basically what they said is that for some reason he sees me as a threat. I'm not a politician. I don't wish to run for politics. I don't understand why they would see me as a threat, but allegedly, local politician, he's a councilman, but allegedly the dude Justin Brennan sees me as a threat. I talk my politics all the time. I'm assuming that he's just on the opposite end of a lot of the things that I think the community needs. So therefore, he doesn't want me outside talking about it because he don't want the people to know what he should be doing if he win. Now he's won, but I'm still out here. And the majority of the things that I'm saying, I'm assuming he's against. But they're things that the people want. You understand? And they elected this guy into office because he's a Democrat and the other guy was a Republican. So we are still slaves. Whenever somebody tell me they're voting for a Democrat because they a minority, you a slave, fam. Don't tell me nothing else. I don't need to know anything else about you, like at all. So you the reason why Joe Biden is in office. You're the reason why all of our taxes are high. Literally. No, they didn't raise taxes on you personally, but they raised taxes on your bosses. And when they raise taxes on your bosses pass the payment off to you. You're the reason. Democrats is the reason why everything is so expensive. Remember how cheap everything was when Trump was in office? A lot of y'all don't remember when George Bush was in office. Shit was cheap. A lot of y'all don't remember when the other George Bush was in office. Shit was cheap. I don't know no other way to explain this to you. I'm not going to use Reagan because that was the 80s. That was just so long ago. No, shit should have been cheaper. You understand what I'm saying? But every time Republicans get into office, shit become, things become affordable. I don't know no other way to put it. When the Democrats get in office, that's when we always have problems with affordability. I mean, this is just facts, man. Morning, my brother. Morning, brother. All right. This is just facts, man. No, Reagan was a whole rat bastard. I'm not a fan of Reagan, and I'm not a fan of any of the Bushes. I'm not a fan of Trump. I don't like any of these people. I think that it's terrible that these people did so much shit that helped our community, but the people who are supposed to be for our community do so much shit to hurt our community. I forgot who Reagan was running against. I think one time he ran against, was it Reagan that ran against Jesse Jackson, or was that Bush that ran against Jesse Jackson? One of them ran against Jesse Jackson. I forget which one it was. Reagan or Bush. But other than that, I don't think we had really any good candidates in the 80s. But I wouldn't know because I didn't really follow politics back then. So I can't tell you about the 80s and politics but so much. You understand? I didn't really follow politics back then. I was shout out to PS59. One thing I did do though is I don't need this one here right now. PS59 did we did follow politics to a degree in elementary school. But that was more propaganda than anything else. But they did inform us or have us a little versed in politics. You understand what I'm saying? But that was more propaganda. Like, there was just a lot of propaganda. You know what I'm saying? A lot of propaganda. What time is it? It's just now becoming 8:30. We've been on, how long we been on the air? Almost 2 hours. It's just now turning 8:30. Let's go. We're going to chill out here for a little while longer. Then we're going to walk back to the crib because I got to go get the charger. I'm charging the charger. Then we're going to walk back to the crib. And I say in about an hour's time, we're going to start making our way to the way the game is going to be played. And then I'm most likely going to start a new live. This is a playoff game too today. So everybody pull up. This is a playoff game we playing today. Pull up and show some support for the kids. Y'all want to see a football game in real time? I'm on the field with the camera for the most part. We're going to be able to see good coverage, especially if you're in Coney Island. If you're in Coney Island, man, come out here and support these kids. You know, finish your weed. Go get yourself a couple of drinks if you have to. But come outside and cheer for these kids. Support these kids. The game's probably gonna be like around 11 or 12 or something. But you know, we show up for practice, I guess, like around 10, maybe. I don't know. I didn't get the times from yesterday. We had a meeting yesterday, but I didn't show up. There was a ton of shit going on. One, I had somewhere else I was supposed to actually be. And two, yesterday was just not a good day. I just stayed in the crib. It just felt like yesterday was going to be one of those days where everywhere I walk around, I was going to have those people following me, harassing me. I didn't feel like being harassed. Yeah, I think they can't get the homeless people to follow me around as much anymore. Yesterday, there was this white dude, I think. I should have put the camera on him, but we wasn't live. If we was live, I wouldn't put the camera on. Just some weird shit. You just gotta be there, just weird shit. But yeah, they don't want me talking the politics that I talk out here. And I think that because they don't want people to know. Remember, I actually know how politics work. Like, I'm busy out here telling y'all what's gonna happen in politics before it happens. Like, I'm busy out here telling y'all what positions these politicians is having before they even openly come out and tell you that that's their position. I'm out here telling you which politician is gonna turn on the other politician before they even do it. Like, I'm literally out here giving niggas game for free, fam. I'm just hating. I'm not wrong. There's a big difference. Morning, my brother. All right. Yeah, I'm hated. I'm not wrong. And I haven't done anything to be hated. I just want to add. I'm just hated because I'm alive. Not because I've done anything. I haven't done anything. I'm not thinking of doing anything. They just either lie and say I did shit I didn't do, or they just lie and say I'm thinking about doing stuff that I'm not even thinking about doing. So that's my life. I may never live in reality again. That's the way I look at it. Like, I'm never gonna live in reality again. Until the day I die, I'm gonna be living in this fake world that ain't real. It's just, that's what it is. I need some tissue. I went and got tissue out of the store. I don't know where I put it, but I checked in all of my pockets. I don't have the slightest idea where I put the tissue. I think I left it in my other coat. That's what I think happened. I think I left it in my other coat. Good morning. Good morning. How y'all doing today? Good? At what time, you know? Y'all gonna be there at 12? What time everybody getting there though?
She said to be there at 12.
Boom. I'm gonna be there at 12.
I'm the one that calls everybody. It's like last minute stuff. I was not doing good.
Y'all mind? Y'all wanna be on camera? You mind? Or no?
Well, I don't want to do that.
Okay. Okay. You could be on camera. There you go. Thank you very much for your times. So what time y'all saying? Okay, I'm gonna be there. Ladies. Appreciate y'all. I was just talking about that, wasn't I? Good morning.
Good morning.
All right.
I didn't know we were doing it.
That's all good. Have a blessed day. Ladies, later. I keep trying to tell y'all, aren't those the people y'all told me that aren't those the people that they keep telling y'all hate me? Aren't those the people they keep telling y'all hate me? Those are the people, right? They busy asking whether I'm gonna show up or not. Why? Because y'all trying so hard to make it so that I can't work with these people. Y'all don't understand why they still want me around. Your lies aren't working. Your lies, I'm just asking. So your lies not working? Your lies work when y'all lie to all of those other people, but y'all lying to these people and your lies aren't working? Here go another random homeless person I've never seen before. Never seen this guy around here before. Not saying he don't be around here. Never seen this guy around here before. So every time I see new homeless people that's never been around here before, I be like, where y'all niggas came from? Somebody sending you? Somebody sending you to harass me? What happened? Y'all ran into some people y'all couldn't lie to? They ran into some people that they couldn't lie to. That's all. Now, they're probably just doing their due diligence to make sure that your lies are lies. And then after they finish doing your due diligence, proving that your lies are lies, I don't have nothing to worry about. I haven't done anything anywhere ever.
What's going on? Good morning.
What's up, my brother?
How's everything?
Yeah, right here. You already know.
How you feeling?
Chilling. Love that sweater, man.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
You got the Jordans going with it, too. Yo, y'all should show up and support the kids today, fam.
Where at?
At Kaiser. Game's at 12.
At 12?
Yeah.
All right.
Let's support the kids, fam.
All right, I got you.
Appreciate you. They work with the football, with the kids. Yeah, they work with the kids, fam. I'm only out here trying to do good shit in the world. People just hate me. I haven't done anything. I haven't done anything. People just hate me. I haven't done anything. Shout out to Seagate. Shout out to Seagate. Got our Seagate truck out here. What's the next conversation y'all want to get to? Let me know. Put it in the chat. Y'all want to continue to talk about Eric Adams? Y'all want to talk about something else? Put it in the chat. This is what we rocking today, by the way. This is what we rocking today. Yo, remember the day that chick tried to come on the live and tried to clown me? And she was like talking about my sneakers and some shit. And then she immediately accidentally let everybody know she was a fiend. That was hilarious. That was like immediate. That was immediate freaking, what do you call that? What do you call that? When somebody do something and it's like immediate retribution. That was, that was immediate karma. She got hit with that immediate karma. She came on here for no reason. She just started acting like we was cool, and then she started trying to like talk shit about my sneakers and some shit. Good morning. And then like a week later, she came back and said that she was homeless. I keep trying to tell y'all, I don't want no bad for nobody. I don't got no smoke for nobody. I don't want nothing bad to happen to nobody. But when y'all out here messing with people that God love, y'all out here messing with people that God love, fam, it hit different. It makes you think. You said the homeless be out there messing with me sometimes. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Good morning, my brother. I don't know if all of the people be homeless. I know some of them just be drug addicts. So they go pay them to come harass me. You understand what I'm saying? So they just pay the homeless or the drug addicts to just come by. So whenever I come outside, drug addicts is just following me around, trying to get into arguments with me and trying to make it seem like I'm into the stuff they into. Like, you understand what I'm saying? Like, so whenever I used to come outside, I don't have that problem no more. So I don't know what happened, but shout out to whatever fixed that shit. Shout out to that. Yeah, I don't know how he got fixed, but shout out to that, because that's just crazy. Good morning. How y'all doing today? 'Cause yeah, that's insane. Yeah, that's just insane, fam. There's literally just people that just hate me, fam. I haven't done anything to anyone. They literally just wake up every day trying to figure out how to destroy my life. I haven't done anything to anyone. But y'all want to talk about, put it in the chat. Somebody said Eric Adams' situation is crazy. So which aspect of the Eric Adams situation do you want me to expound on? There's a couple of things going on with Eric Adams. There's the whole, he just got, they just been taking all of his phones. All right. There's the whole, they're trying to incorporate him into some kind of stealing from his slush funds, creating slush funds and stealing the money out or whatever. That's what I'm assuming they're trying to say, that he was stealing the funding, that he was getting funding for certain projects and he was stealing the money. That's what I think that they're going to try to say he was doing. But that's what almost all of these Democrats do, because that's how Democrats get paid. Republicans get paid differently. I've been telling y'all about this. Republicans get paid differently. That's how Democrats make they on the side money. The reason why I said, what do you want me to speak about specifically, is because I wanted to know where I should start. Not that I thought that you only wanted to know about one thing. So, if you ask somebody about something, it helps them be able to discuss it with you if you at least know where you want them to start. Yeah, so, good morning. I saw them yesterday and I didn't say hello because they was in a conversation. I hope they didn't think I disliked them or anything like that, because that's not the energy. Good morning. It just usually, remember, I get harassed all the time. So usually I be coming right out of an harassment, and so I might not be really feeling like, you know, projecting any negative energy on people. So if you see me and sometimes I don't talk, it's probably just because I just got harassed like 5 minutes before I saw you. Yeah, don't take it personally. If you decide you don't want to speak to me anymore after that, I'm fine with that also, just so we can be clear. But if I was having one of those situations and you actually said hello to me, I am going to say hello back. We're not doing that. I just am less likely to talk first, is what I'm saying. So I'm not even sure what kind of evidence they're looking for, just so we can be clear. But specifically, but I'm guessing they're looking for emails. I'm guessing they're looking for transactions. That's what I'm guessing. Good morning. All right. I'm guessing they're looking for emails. Transactions of some kind. I don't know if that song is monetized, if it has a GBI or not. See, if the music don't have a GBI, it don't hurt me, but I don't be really trying to find out. It looks like he just playing jazz, so that shouldn't be an issue. Politicians have had their devices. Good morning. Politicians have had their devices taken before. Trump had his device taken. Why are you going to act like a mayor having his devices taken is a big deal? Trump had his devices taken before. Right? Didn't Trump have his devices taken when they were mad at him? Blessings, my brother.
Good morning to you.
All right. Right? Trump had his devices taken before. Politicians have had their devices taken before. This isn't unheard of. Yeah, this isn't unheard of. Politicians have their devices taken. Morning, my brother. All right. There's politicians that had their devices taken and then nothing's happened to them. So politicians have had their devices taken before. If you didn't know. Not shooting at you. Just explain. Good morning. Oh. All right. Shout out to the homie. He's going to park down there with the music. Appreciate it. Salute. Yeah, Trump had his devices taken. Politicians have had their devices taken before. It's not that hard. Enjoy your day, gentlemen. All right. All right. Yeah. So. But I am curious. Good morning. How y'all doing today? Excellent. You also, thank you. Shout out to the people that say good morning to me every day. Like, that'd be lit. There's just certain people that I come out here and I see them and they say, sheesh. There's certain people that come out here and I see them every day and they say good morning to me every day, and it's always a blessing. It's always a blessing. You would think anyone up to no good wouldn't keep incriminated evidence on their devices. See, this is the problem. What happens if you're stealing money from a thing and you need to keep your you need to always have certain information available to you. Also, you do know when you erase something off of a phone, even, it's not erased forever. Nothing that goes on the internet is inaccessible. Anytime anything gets put on the internet, it can be accessed. You might just need the device to access it. You get it? You work for IT, fam. Why did I just need to tell you that? Morning, my brother. All right. Yes, sir. Have a blessed day. Dude, you work for IT. Why did I need to just tell you that? They most likely aren't taking anything off of the phone. They might need the phones in order to be able to access certain accounts. You know, that's what they might be doing. Come on, fam. You know about passcodes and everything else, right? Well, we don't know if it's their personal phones that was taken, and we also don't know if only their personal phones were taken. Is that fair? Is that fair? Is that homegirl? She just walked right past me. I didn't see her. Oh, that's a different person. How you doing this morning? I thought that was my peoples. I thought that was my peoples. They walked past me and didn't say hi. That's not them though. They're probably nice people though too though. I don't know them. Should he make a public statement about it? Like, what do you tell the public? Yo, they took my phone. I didn't do nothing though. Like, what do you tell the public? I mean, at this point, it might be best for him to wait and see what they say first, right? Exactly. He's better off not saying it. That's my point I'm trying to say. It's probably best for him to wait and see what they say about the shit. You understand what I'm saying? Like, because what is he gonna come out and say? That they're not looking for anything? There's no need to say that. I mean, he can, but there's no need. Make sense? Put some power in the phone. Remember, we got to go back and get our charger. It's going to take a little while to comb through all the data on the phone or iPod. That's a fact. Unless they know what they're looking for. Morning, my brother. All right. Listen and pay attention. One of the main things that I'm always telling y'all is that all political parties, the Democrats are not excluded, involve themselves in the possibility of criminal conduct, right? So who isn't to say that there's criminal conduct that he did do, and the reason why they know he did do it is because he did it in conjunction with another individual. That individual gave him up, so now they know exactly what to look for. I don't think you stake his phone if it's not a specific thing you're looking for. I don't think you take the phone. I think the only way you take the phone is if there's something specifically that you're looking for that you want to address. Remember, they have to go get a warrant. They can't just snatch the guy's phone. They got to go get a whole warrant in order to be able to get the phone. So the warrant is going to have some kind of specificity on it. I mean, I guess it could just be an overall. We just need to look at the phone. But I would assume that it has to have some kind of specificity on it. It has to be specific about something. Usually, for them to have a warrant for somebody's device, they need to, exactly, some kind of substantial evidence to get a judge to sign off on it. That's all I'm saying. Good morning. How y'all doing today?
Whatever he said, he lying.
Aw, fam.
Ah, shit. Whatever he said, guys, that's not true.
Why would you do that to me?
Well, I'm joking, all right? It's a prank.
How you doing this morning? How y'all doing this morning?
How much people you got here?
I only got about 62 people in here right now with me. It's, Eric Adams getting screwed over because he tried to screw people over. So now he's getting screwed over. They just took his phone, they took his laptop, they took his the shit from his people and everything. So he's about to get screwed over. Come on. Appreciate you, my brother. Your name?
My name is Raj, man, but listen. Mayor Eric Adams.
Back up some so you can get on camera. There you go.
Hold on, wait. Go ahead, finish talking. I'm gonna jump in. I'm an insight on what you got to say. Tell him. Go ahead.
Nah, I wasn't really saying nothing. We were just talking. I was waiting for you guys something to say. We were just talking.
I mean, what did he get? Why did they take his?
They
phone?
took his phones basically because I think they're trying to say that he's involved in some kind of illegal money laundering type of shit. Not money laundering, but they trying to, like, you know how the Democrats set up something like, yeah, we're gonna go put a clinic over here. Then they put the clinic over there, but then they use it as a slush fund and they take the money out and shit like that. Yeah. Because remember, he was just going down to DC to try to go get the money for the migrants. Then as soon as he went to go, getting ready to go down to DC to get the money for the migrants, what did they do? They start snatching all of his devices, and then now he can't go to DC to go ask him for the money.
He didn't get the money for the migrants. He got the money for himself.
Ah, that's a pretty good point.
Yeah.
And then now they don't want to give him more money
to fund his campaign.
That's a pretty slick. Wait, hold on. Come on, turn around over
No,
here.
hold on. I can't really. I don't want the CIA. I don't want them to know. I know this information.
All right, no, he's making a good point. They gave him money already. He probably could have used the money for something else. Now they don't want to give him more money, but he's still asking. That's what you're saying?
Yeah, and he funded his campaign with the money that they brought him for the migrants.
Well, not just that, but move off of that for 1 minute. He's just making a whole nother point that there was some kind of improprieties that they said about him previously and regarding his election, I believe, right? And wait, there is some kind of improprieties, right?
Yeah.
That they did say that there was some kind of money shit or some bullshit going on,
He
correct?
used the migrants as a front to look like he was getting the money, and then he used it to fund his campaign to get into office.
Yeah, but the migrants came after his campaign.
Right.
What I'm saying is,
use it as leverage.
I'm assuming what you're saying is correct. He's already stole money.
Yes.
So they're like, nigga, we ain't giving you no more.
Right.
That makes sense, right?
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah. Appreciate you.
No problem.
Salute.
Love is love.
Appreciate the support.
You know I support you all the time.
Yeah. Shout out to the homie. Could we have more of that? People coming up, talking a couple of minutes, saying the thing, whether I agree with it or not, I do that. But the whole coming up and just arguing with me shit, that's the shit I can't stand. But shout out to the homie. All right, I'm here for that. He was joking at first and shit. It's hard for me to take jokes because I have all of the bullshit that's always happening. You understand what I'm saying? I don't be meaning to be so unjokeable with. You understand what I'm saying? I don't mean to be so unjokeable with. I'm apologizing about that now. I don't mean to be that way. But I constantly have people doing evil to me all of the time. So it doesn't allow for me to always be receptive to people joking around or being, you understand what I'm saying? Like I deal with a lot of hate they come from nowhere. I'm not doing anything to anybody. Morning, my brother. What's up? Nigga said something. It said something about something. I don't know. He said he was singing a lyric. I take all that shit personal. Yes, illegally using campaign funds. That might be what they after. That makes sense. That's not even something I thought of. This is why I say, please, I want our intelligent guys to always be talking. It don't need to be something I'm saying. I want people that just have a different perspective sometimes, because sometimes that helped me with mine. Yeah, I be thinking people got ulterior motives. Fam, I'm one of the nicest guys that you're ever gonna meet. I live in a neighborhood that people just hate me for no reason. I'm one of the nicest guys you're ever gonna meet, fam. I don't even know how to, what else y'all want to talk about? Let's get to something else. I'm one of the nicest guys you ever gonna meet, fam. I'm one of the kindest people you ever gonna meet, fam. I'm not perfect, but I'm one of the kindest people you ever gonna meet. And all I deal with is people just trying to destroy my life every day. So yeah, I'm not as receptive and I'm not as, I wish I could be. I'm not currently in a situation where I can be. But if I ever am in a situation where I could just openly be nice to people, I can't wait. That would be heaven for me. I could just be nice to people and I don't got to worry about people trying to do evil shit to me all the time. That would be heaven. Good morning. I live somewhere where I gotta be conscious because there's just people that just want me dead and they want to do as much evil shit to me as possible. I haven't done anything to them. They're just constantly coming around me trying to create a situation with me so they can say I'm a bad person. That's it. They're just trying to create situations with me all day. That's it, that's all. And then after they try to gaslight a situation, they then go act like I'm doing something wrong because I'm responding the way anyone else would respond to disrespect. So that's why when people doing some weirdo shit to me, I just got to turn around and I got to walk away. They just got to call me a pussy. Because if I do anything at all, then they're going to be the victim. That's the world I live in. And this lady comes out here every day to try to sneak photography me for some strange reason. I have no idea why. She's out here again, this one. She comes out, she's been coming out here every day to sneak photography me. I don't know why. I don't have the slightest idea. I do not know this lady. But she comes out here every day to sneak photography me. I don't know her. I don't know her. I have no idea why she sneak photography in me every day. I have no idea. I don't know what she think I'm doing. I don't know who she think I am. Maybe she does work at the Dunkin' Donuts. I don't know. But then why is she out here sneak photography in me every day? I don't know this lady. I'm assuming she's like out here to try to do the thing that they're trying to do, like try to gaslight me. So now I'm going to say something about her and she's going to say she's not doing nothing. But y'all going to see her here every day sneak photography me. She's just gonna say, look, she's just standing there. She just sneak photography me. So I don't know what this is about. Every day. There you go. Shout out to her. I have no idea what this is about. No idea. Don't worry, she's gonna be out here tomorrow. She's gonna be out here the day after that, and 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 the day after that. Sneak photography. Don't worry about it. We had 60%. We're about to get ready to walk back to the crib. It's my life, man. This constant weirdo shit. Look, she's just leaving. She just walked in. Look, she's just leaving, fam. She just, look, she didn't get no coffee, no nothing. She just leaving. She just walked in here, sneak photography me. Now she's headed home. That's what I'm trying to, this is what I'm going through, fam. Dude, this is like the third day, the second or third day she done did that. She just comes, films me, and then she just take pictures of me and then she leaves. I don't know what she do it for. I hope she's posting it somewhere with some positive comments. I don't know what the hell she's doing. I haven't gotten the slightest idea. I just assume it's hate. What else y'all want to talk about? We got to get ready to walk back and go get our charger. What else y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. One of my brother. What else y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. She probably worked with that politician. I mean, I don't know. I got a lot of people that's just mad at me for no reason. But she probably worked with that politician. Because that nigga mad at me. I don't even know why he mad. That politician, Justin Brennan, I don't even know why he mad. I didn't even know me and him had a problem. I did not see the most RNC debate. Tell me what happened. Put it in the chat. That Vivek guy, I don't trust him. I don't trust him. I don't trust him. He's trying too hard to be the anti-Republican Republican. All right? He's trying too hard to be the anti-Republican Republican. He's trying too hard. I don't need you to be anti-Democrat. I don't need you to be anti-Republican. I need you to be pro-American. I need you to be pro-American people. That's it. I don't need you to be anti-Democrat. I don't need you to be anti-Republican. I don't need you to be anti-liberal. I don't need you to be anti-conservative. All I need you to do is be pro the American people. That's it. He's doing too much. I don't want to hear about how other people are screwing up. I want to hear about how you're going to fix the problems. Tell me about solutions. All these, you know what the politics is about now? It's just about one guy saying the other guy ain't shit. I don't want to hear that. I want to know how you're going to solve our problems, period.
The problem is we all need to get in the vote. Stop sitting on our ass.
Voting is important, but voting for good people is also important.
Right, do your research and go vote. Don't just sit at home playing games and talking. If you really want to fix something, go and vote.
And vote for good people. Because if you vote for, you think the people that voted for Biden fixed anything?
No, I don't think they fixed anything.
Boom!
The problem is that we're not voting. They're voting.
I think a lot of black people voted for Biden.
I think a lot of black people are not voting for Biden.
You're not voting for him again, are you, my brother?
No.
Your man. We're supposed to learn from our own mistakes. I try to learn.
Make the mistake.
Huh?
Joe Biden isn't a
That's a fact. I'm hoping Trump come back too if we have to choose between the two. But I'd be more happy if we could get somebody like in their 55, 60-year-old president. But if we have to choose between the two, please Trump. Gentlemen, have a blessed day. Appreciate y'all. Shout out to that shit. I like that conversation. China. Yeah, so I don't want to hear no more I don't really care about, I don't care if you're anti-Republican. I don't care if you anti-Democrat. I just need you to be pro the American people. That's it. I want you to be a pro the American people. I don't want to hear no more about how you helping all of these other countries. I don't want to hear no more about how you opening up the borders. I don't even want to hear how you closing the borders. I just want to know what the hell you're going to do to make the American people life better, period. I don't even need you to make the American people lives easier. I want to know, what are you going to do to make it better, period. If we got to suffer, could we at least be suffering for something worthy of our suffering? Does that make sense? I just want a politician that's working for the American people. I'm tired of these politicians that's working for big, and a lot of these Democrats is working for big companies, man. All right? Y'all think it's only the Republicans selling y'all out to big companies. It's not. If the Democrats wasn't selling y'all out to big pharma, then why don't they make medical procedures more affordable? Why, if you catch cancer, now you got to go into freaking debt? Why, if you got to fight for your life, you survive, you are now in debt? I need to know this. So I don't want to hear about how Democrats are bad. I don't want to hear about how Republicans are bad. Here go another lady just miraculously coming down the street now filming. I don't be trusting none of this shit. I don't be trusting none of this shit. I don't trust none of this, man. Trust none of this. As long as y'all keep voting for people because they're a Democrat, and as long as y'all keep voting for people because they're a Republican, and I've made that mistake before. I just want to be clear. We just called out dude. He said he voted for Biden. Said he's not going to do that again. I voted for people and it was a bad vote. That's the reason why I do not vote now unless I know, unless I have good information, unless I'm informed and there's a politician that I am comfortable with voting for. So not only do I need to be informed, but there has to also be a politician that I'm comfortable voting for. If not, I don't vote. And that's the way I feel about it. These people out here voting just for the act of voting is hurting people more than people not voting. When people don't have the slightest idea who they should vote for and they just voting to get along, to go along. That's how Biden got in the office. A whole lot of people voted to get along, to go along. That's how you end up with a Biden. These activists, there is no activist that said vote for Biden that can ever tell me what politician that I should lend my vote to. There is no activist that has ever said vote Biden that I would ever listen to again. Because either you don't know what you're talking about or you are bought off. Those are the only two options. There are no other options. Biden, you can't go to me and look at Biden's history as a politician and tell me that you believe that he would be a good fit. You understand? You can't go to me and tell me the things that Biden has done and tell me that that made you think that he would be a good president. He hasn't done anything worth being the president for. The only thing he did do was be vice president, and that's just some shit you get chosen to be. That you don't get chosen to be vice president because you was a good politician. Name the first time. When was the last time we had a vice president that was a good politician? Name me one vice president that the last time we had a vice president that was a good politician. I'm here, I'm listening, and you could just, the last time we had a vice president who was a good politician. Exactly. So only thing he did was get a position that you're not actually elected to, because he wasn't actually elected, Obama was. Morning. That's all he did. So I don't understand. I don't understand. As Americans, we're getting everything that y'all asked for. Because of Biden, I don't know when's the next time that I'm even open to voting for a Democrat. I'm just being honest with you. Like some dude will have to come out of nowhere and blow the doors off. Some chick or some dude. The only Democrat I'm even thinking about voting for is freaking, what's this dude name? I haven't mentioned his name in so long. He's the guy from New Jersey. Cory Booker. Other than Cory Booker, I can't even think of a Democrat off the top of my head that I will vote for. Can't even think of one. And just to give y'all a real, and that's only if Cory Booker isn't out here pushing this, turning little girls into little boys and little boys into little girls. Because I'm against every human being that's for that. Not just politician, but every single human being that's okay with little boys being turned into little girls and little girls being turned into little boys. I'm against you. And I can't wait for God to get his hands on you. Just so we could be clear. I can't wait for God to just come down at some point in this existence or in the next and get his hands on you. All of y'all people that want to turn little boys into little girls, I can't wait for God to get his hands on you. And if you agree that the things that you're saying is okay, then you should want God to get his hands on you too, right? Because you think God is going to give you a reward, right? So me saying that I hope God put his hands on you, if you think you're doing the right thing, then you think that's a positive thing, right? So you shouldn't even be upset. The only way you should be upset when I say that is if you know what you're doing is wrong. Good morning, gentlemen. Good morning. So yeah, I can't wait for God to get his hands on them. And if they're saying that I'm saying something negative or I'm threatening them, that can only be because they know the thing that they're doing is wrong. The only way. So all of them mofos that's trying to turn little boys into little girls and the little girls into little boys, I want God to come down and bless you so badly. I want him to give you all of the things that you deserve in life. Immediately. Good morning.
Good morning.
Have a blessed day, man. Yeah, I just saw you and shit. Shout out to the homie. I want God to come down and I want him to immediately let y'all know how he feel about y'all calling him wrong. Hey, what's up there, my brother? Chilling. You mind if I pet him? Hey, what's up there, homeboy?
Baby.
Oh, okay. You all of the things. All of the things. Little cutie over there. Appreciate you, homie. Have a blessed day. I have no idea why animals like me so much. I have no idea. He was staring at me from dumb far away. Animals just love me, fam. I have no idea. I have like the weirdest problems. I mean, I don't consider that a problem, by the way. But like, It's like nature treats me one way and human beings treat me the exact opposite. I don't know no other way to put it. Like nature and like shit that got to deal with God, it treats me so lovingly. It treats me like I'm like, I don't know how to explain it. But then when I deal with human beings, I got to go through all of the worst shit in the world. They use the mail ballot as leverage to cheat. I don't want to. Hey, how you doing over there, little cutie? How you doing today? I don't want to accuse the Democrats of cheating. And the reason why I don't want to accuse the Democrats of cheating is because I think the Democrats and the Republicans both cheat. I think almost every election there's cheating going on. You understand? My position is, so I think it's meaningless to argue that the Democrats cheated, whether they cheated or not, because I think all elections, thank you. I think all elections, they cheat in all elections. You understand? I think all elections, they cheat. I think it's just bad all the way around. Morning, gentlemen. How y'all doing today? Okay. I have no idea why he was ice grilling me. I don't even know that guy. I know the other two dudes, though. That guy was just ice grilling me. I don't know what the fuck I did to him. Oh, remember that politician hate me. So maybe that politician told them to start treating me like shit? I mean, I don't know. I don't got the slightest idea. I'm trying to tell y'all, fam, I just be minding my business. People just be mad at me. I don't even know that guy. I don't know why he should have an issue with me. Anyway, yeah, so that's why you don't see me really talking too much about the possibility of the Democrats stealing an election or one way or whatever the case might be. Because I think they all cheat. You understand? I think they all cheat. I don't think the Democrats are going to win any real national elections at this point unless they cheat. They're going to still win where there's black people at because we don't got no sense. And we're going to just vote them in because they're Democrats. But anywhere where people actually... This is the best way to tell who's voting well. Look at the community. So if the community has resources coming to them, that means that they're voting well. When the community's all fucked up and dilapidated, they're not voting well. You understand? So if you live in the ghetto, y'all voting wrong. Your hood should not still be the ghetto. You understand? If you live in an effed up community, you're voting wrong. You're not voting well. If your community, the schools aren't doing well. If your community, the police do whatever the fuck they want to do, there's nothing. That means you're not voting well. That means that you're not voting politicians in that's helping the community. You understand? Take some ownership. Good morning. Take some ownership. That's why I keep saying when people keep talking about everybody vote, no, some of y'all should not vote. Some of y'all don't have the slightest idea who to vote for. Y'all doing worse than not voting. Y'all voting for people who shouldn't be in office in the first place because y'all don't have the slightest idea who to vote for. So now you got 5,000 people who don't know who to vote for that all voted the worst possible candidate because they were told if you don't vote, then you can't be inside of this and you can't be inside of that. You understand what I'm saying? Like they were told that you screwing up and you doing bad if you don't vote. You understand what I'm saying? Yeah. Give me a second. What's up, homies? How's it going today? Oh, word? Yeah, I used to see y'all live there earlier. rat bastards. Rat bastards. That's from the old days. Yeah. Sheesh. That, my football team got a game today at Kaiser Park. The one right over here. Yeah. You're gonna be out there around. If you want to show up, you got to, if y'all can. Dude, they already got you. Absolutely. I got a thing I got to do tomorrow, so I don't know what I can do today. But if y'all got time, if y'all not doing it tonight, I'll be ready to chill out tonight for a couple hours. It's a fact. Just Saturdays in general right now. You know what I'm saying? Sundays too, I gotta. Oh, good. So y'all early hangout guys. Ah! I'm an early hangout guy too. I went to bed like 10:30 last night. Yes. Boom. That's what it is. Appreciate you. Enjoy your day, gentlemen. If y'all gonna pull back up and you don't got my digits, make sure you hit L up. He got me. Boom. Stay blessed. Yes, sir. Those are homies. That's how my friends got to be. I don't want to be outside. And like, I'll go hang out 2, 3 o'clock in the morning. Don't get this confused. But I prefer not to be hanging out 2, 3 o'clock in the fucking morning, fam. I'm just saying what it is. I prefer to not be hanging out 2, 3 o'clock in the morning. You know? Give me 1 second. Y'all keep believing those people that tell you I'm a bad person. They making y'all miss out on a pretty cool person to hang out with and do stuff with, man. I decided to put, I came back to get something else also. I just can't, oh, charger. I decided to put my coat on because when you standing out in that football field and there's no nothing and it's windy for everybody that don't get it. Or all the way back here to actually get the charger and almost forgot it. But I'm going to tell you the wild thing. The wild thing is your man Eric Adams blew up the other politicians when he told them that the other politicians is trying to stress him to allow for prostitution in New York City. And he's busy saying that's going to send crime up and that's going to cause crime. And he's right. He's not wrong. But it's wild that the politicians in New York City is trying to pressure him to allow prostitution. That's bananas, man. Like, we really about to have a real life Sodom and Gomorrah again with LA, with Las Vegas, and New York? Like, I mean, I used to look at Sodom and Gomorrah like Las Vegas and Los Angeles. Are we gonna have a real life Sodom and Gomorrah with Las Vegas and New York? Because remember, they're trying to bring gambling here also. I think that's why they're trying to open up. Okay, I'm gonna slow walk this. I'm gonna slow down for a minute. So the other day, one of the politicians that actually ended up losing, and this is why people need to start really paying attention to what's going on in the world. I guarantee you, if that politician would have came to me and said that he was trying to run a campaign, I don't know who the people is that he had help him with his campaign. Obviously, they didn't win this time. But I can think of about 5 or 6 things they could have did a little bit differently or did at all that would have better positioned them for success. This is one. The president, the mayor just said that he's being pressured to allow prostitution. Right? Listen and pay attention. They're trying to bring a casino to Manhattan and a casino to Coney Island. You really think that those things don't correspond with one another? Do you really think that those things don't correspond? That one thing isn't aligned with the other? Do you want to know what one of the biggest complaints that was being levied by the people who do not want the casino? That it's gonna bring sex trafficking. You know, our Coney Island women and men and boys and girls just coming up missing. Right? That's one. 2, also might I add, I was actually shown an article where they said that the dude that won is against it also. So we don't know if he's really against it or if he was just saying he's against it. We'll see if the casino actually happens. But allegedly, the guy that won, Justin Brennan, he's also supposed to be against the casino, allegedly. Because I was told the only person that was against the casino initially, when I was told, was, what's this guy name? Ari Kagan. But somebody showed me an article. I don't know how old the article was, but somebody showed me an article where the article said that Ari Kagan and Justin Brennan were the only individuals that was against the casino. So we'll see what happens with the casino. In any regard, Mayor Adams says that he had politicians that was asking for the casino, asking for them to allow, whoa, she lives here. Why they not letting her go through? Something is going on here. Huh. How you doing? I gotta go ask him a question. I can't let y'all hear the question. Does it have anything to do with the election?
I know of, everything comes from somewhere, maybe.
Have a blessed day. Shout out to the homie. He's good. He's all right guy. Got a nice family too. I saw his family come one day. He got a nice family. He's all right. Hold on. I don't really want any place ran by Democrats or ran by Republicans. I just want it ran by responsible people that care about the public. That's it. I think that people get too caught up on Democrat and Republican some of the time. And I think that when you have a Democrat or you have a Republican, that they not drinking the Kool-Aid, they not doing everything that the other guys is doing. I think sometimes people, you know, like, okay, so y'all brought up that Vivek guy, right? Vivek, whatever the fuck his name is, part of my language, whatever the heck his name is. And I got to say this, and this is the part I'm trying to say. I think he's going too hard in the opposite direction. I don't want to hear how other people are messing up. I want to hear your solution for a problem that you're saying exists. And if you don't think a problem exists, then why would I vote you in the office if you don't have any solutions? So I want to hear solutions. I don't really care for you to get up there and tell me about how terrible the other guy is, unless you're specifically pointing out how the other guy did a thing that you're going to fix. If you're not talking about how a guy is doing a thing, that person was in office, we're going to fix that. If you're not talking about solutions, I don't care what you're talking about. I don't care. I mean, put it like this. Donald Trump won and all he did was go up there and flame people. I think that we have a problem in our society because we literally are not hiring the people that's most qualified for the job. Now, just so we can be clear, I don't think Donald Trump was a bad choice as president because I think that he did a pretty decent job. I don't think he did a great job, but I think he did a pretty decent job. Oh, this is way past. I was to look at that shit. That shit was in June. I don't think Donald Trump did a great job, but we can say he did a better job than Biden. I don't even think it's close. And he had to deal with a whole pandemic. He had to deal with people not being able to go outside. He had to figure out how to get people food. They had to figure out how to get people bills paid. They got programs that they started specifically because of that situation that's still going on. So the point in which I'm trying to make is this, and this is just all realness. Are you creating a world, an America that's making it easier on our lives? Or are you creating America that's making it more difficult on our lives? I don't want no more bandages. I'm tired of people putting bandages on our problems. I want solutions. I want real solutions. I don't want you to tell me about how you're going to fix this thing for 3 or 4 years. Then by the time you get out of office, there's going to be a bigger problem. I don't care for that. So that's how a lot of these politicians, Democrat and Republican, work. I don't care for that. You understand what I'm saying? I want a solution. I don't want no more bandages. I'm tired of bandaging up problems. Let's just solve the damn problem. We might have to go through bullshit for about 2 or 3 months, but after those 2 or 3 months is over, the problem won't exist anymore. I want that energy. But we have to go back to a world where we stop giving people trophies for nothing. Remember, we live in a world right now where people get trophies for nothing. Everybody gets a trophy. You don't have to be good at anything. You don't have to be capable at anything. All you have to do is just complain enough that, you know, the people that are better than you are succeeding. That's it. And sooner or later, the people that are actually better than you and succeeding, everybody gonna hate them. And everybody, because, you know, for whatever the reason is, I'm gonna point something out to y'all. You know LeBron has the most turnovers ever in the history of the NBA, and you still have people out here saying that he's the best player ever? I'm gonna repeat that for everybody that don't get it. Do you know that LeBron has the most turnovers? He's not even a point guard, fam. Do you know that LeBron has the most turnovers than any player ever in the history of the NBA? And there are people saying that he's better than fucking Jordan. Pardon my language. I just needed for you to understand how insane that is. One of the worst things you could do in basketball is turn the ball over. That's worse than missing a shot. And he's the greatest at that, apparently. So I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you, fam. Turning the ball over is literally the worst thing you can do in sports and basketball other than get injured. That's worse than missing a shot, fam. Turning the ball over, he has 5,000 turnovers. That's the most in NBA history. But yet, I hear people, are we going to go back to our spot or are we going to go to the park? It's still early. We go to the park. That's bananas, fam. This is why people talk, I be like, Y'all letting people who don't even know about sports tell y'all who the best player is, fam. The most important thing in any sport is having possession of the ball, right? Most important thing in basketball is possession. Important thing in football is possession. In football and basketball, what's the two worst things you could do? A turnover. You went and go. Killer didn't believe me. He went and go check it. Killer was like, hold on, I gotta go check this shit. Is Frost right? Yeah, I'm right. I'm absolutely right. He's at 5,000. Somebody do the numbers. How many years he played? 21? What's 21 divided by 5,000? So he's making, sheesh. He's making 400, over 400 damn assists, turnovers a year? Did I get that right? I mean, I just throwing the numbers together in my head. But that's like over 4,400 turnovers a year, fam. He's a small forward. He's not even, you'll expect a point guard to have a lot of turnovers. Because they... Just throwing that out there for everybody that... I thought I said this shit. For everybody that don't get it. Good morning, my brother. All right? Yeah, just throwing that out there for everybody that don't get it. And you got people saying he's the best basketball player ever. Dude, I don't have him over Kobe. And if I had to pick between LeBron and Kareem, I'm choosing Kareem. I don't understand these guys. LeBron is too scared. He's 21 years in the NBA, and he's still too scared to take the final shot. Did y'all see that? Good morning. Did y'all see that game the other day when they kept grabbing the rebound? LeBron didn't take one of those last shots. Good morning. He kept passing it to other people to shoot the three. You think Jordan would have did that shit? You think Kobe would have did that? Jordan and Kobe both be ready to punch niggas in the face for missing the shot. You think they would have passed the most important shot of the game to some random other guy to shoot? And 3 times in one possession? Nobody got time for that, fam. Nobody got time for that. So shout out to all of y'all LeBron lovers. LeBron's your favorite player. I'm fine with that. But to say he's the best ever, I'm not here for that. Him being your favorite player, I don't have a problem with that, though. My favorite player is not Michael Jordan. My favorite player in the NBA right now is Kawhi. My favorite player of all time is a uninjured Grant Hill. He's my favorite player of all time before Grant Hill got injured. Good morning. How y'all doing today? Blessed. So yeah, my favorite player is not the person I consider to be the best player of all time. That's the point I'm trying to make. If you are doing turnovers at that rate, you're not supposed to have the ball more than everybody else on the team. Just because Life Gambler didn't understand what I was trying to say. At least I don't think you did. But yes, he's constantly has the rock. Good morning. How you doing today? Yes, ma'am. Okay, that's what it is. I hope you have a blessed day today. I hope your boss don't make it.
He's okay. He's a good boss.
Ah, great. Have a blessed day. I had a line to say after that one, but she said he's a good boss. So I kept it to myself. I did have a follow-up joke, though. I absolutely had a follow-up joke. I just couldn't use it. Good morning. Absolutely had a follow-up joke. We got 70 people in the room. Hit that button. Doesn't matter. There's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar played 20-something years, right? Go check his turnovers. Better yet, go check how many turnovers go check how many years Jordan played, right? 16, right? Go check how many turnovers he had in his first 16 years. Was it more or less than Jordan? I'm curious. I don't know. Because he's averaging over 400 turnovers a year. How many turnovers is Jordan averaging a year? Good morning. He's averaging over 400 turnovers a year. How many turnovers do Jordan average a year? Exactly. You understand? He can't use the he's been playing a long time. Can't use that, fam. Good morning. I love your colors today, by the way. She like has her colors like matching perfectly to her hair almost. You like to see style like that. Life Gambler with all the excuses. Jordan brought it up the court sometime. Go watch a game, fam. He trying to have, because he know he's somewhere telling everybody, yo. You know he's somewhere saying, yo, LeBron the GOAT. I don't care what your excuse is. 5,000 turnovers exclude him from the GOAT conversation. Period. Period. I don't care what the excuse is. You cannot have 5,000 turnovers and be the GOAT of the NBA, fam. You can't lead in the worst category. You get it? Remember when people was trying to say that Kobe... Also, a lot of LeBron apologists... Do y'all remember when Kobe was still playing? A lot of LeBron apologists were trying to say that Kobe couldn't be the GOAT because he missed the most shots. LeBron has the most turnovers. That's worse than missing a shot. Those are LeBron apologists that brought that up. Good morning. Morning, my brother. All right, salute. Those were LeBron people that brought up all of the shots Kobe missed. Those were LeBron people. So if LeBron people could bring up how many shots Kobe missed and say that Kobe can't be the GOAT because he missed the most shots, you damn sure can't be the GOAT if you got the most fucking turnovers. That's a fact. Just seen the weirdest shit, fam. It was so weird. Good morning, my brother. It was so weird, I'm not even gonna tell y'all about it. Penny was great. I loved Penny. Penny was great. He just got injured. That's a fact. Penny was great. Penny Hardaway was great. Penny Hardaway was great. Penny Hardaway was arguably, for about 2 years, the best point guard in the game, in my opinion, at that time. Penny was a beast. Penny was a beast, fam. We ain't doing that. I want to say something. This is something I spoke about the other day that I need for people to understand. I keep hearing that Jordan was a nut, right? And when I was growing up, I thought the same thing. But then when I learned more about basketball and I started becoming more informed on basketball, I was understanding more that he was not a GOAT. They just ran plays to him. Because, pardon me, he was not a nut. They just ran plays to him because he was their best player. Jordan played, in his early years, he was a nut. Before Phil Jackson got there, he was absolutely a nut. Absolutely. The coach encouraged it. After Phil Jackson got there was another coach that actually created the triangle offense. I forgot what his name was. It was not Phil Jackson. It was another coach. That coach used to coach at, I think, high school or college somewhere. He was coaching college somewhere. Phil Jackson saw the triangle offense that guy was teaching, and then he brought them to the... Good morning. How you doing today, my brother? Salute. Phil Jackson saw the triangle offense that coach was teaching, and then Phil Jackson hired that coach to be a coach for the Bulls so they could teach that. For everybody that don't know, this is how the triangle offense came about. Phil Jackson did not create the triangle offense. So I be having mad facts and shit about stuff that, no, this is how come I be being able to tell y'all what's gonna happen in the future. I just be having a lot of information on shit. You understand? So it just, I don't know how to say it. I don't know how to explain it. Good morning. I don't know how to say it. I don't know how to explain it. But I be knowing a lot of shit that actually Tex Winter, appreciate you. Yeah, Tex Winter, good morning. All right. Tex Winter, good morning. Tex Winter, that's the name. So, just so we could be clear, the triangle offense is predicated on ball movement. You understand? So, even though Jordan was a nut his first couple of years, that was because he had no choice. Hold on, let's let this guy pass. I don't really even be caring for being around that type of energy. Shout out to him. I hope everything works out for him and the person he arguing with. But I don't even want to be around that energy, man. Let's be honest with you. Yeah. I don't want to be around that energy, man. Some of us don't have the privilege of getting upset. I don't have that privilege. So I don't like to be around any energy that I don't have that privilege. Anyway, it's a privilege to be able to get upset, man, if you know what I'm talking about. Shaq was the most dominant player. Yeah, you're just trying to just say, I said, okay, I'm not getting into that. In any regard, good morning. All right, good morning. Anyway, so the triangle offense is predicated on ball and player movement. So you can't even be a nut in that system. So for a lot of the people that keep saying Jordan's a nut, I want you to go look at a lot of Jordan dunk highlights. A lot of Jordan dunk highlights is him catching a pass. A lot, not all. Obviously, you're going to find a ton of them where he's not getting the pass. But a lot of Jordan's dunk highlights is him giving the ball up, moving, and then getting the ball back. That's what I was trying to teach to the kids. When I was over there, doing whatever coaching I was doing with the kids out there, That's what I was trying to teach them. What other channel are you talking about, Supreme? That's what I was trying to teach them. You understand? I was trying to teach the kids to move without the ball, but good morning. But not just to move without the ball, to give the ball up and then move without the ball. A lot of them picked it up, some of them didn't, but that's what I was trying to actively get into their head. Isaiah Thomas was my second favorite NBA basketball player of all time. The first one was Dr. J, obviously. And then after that, it was Isaiah Thomas. And then after that, I absolutely loved, I like Joe Dumars around that same time too, because he played defense. Don't get it confused. I just like the Pistons backcourt. That's like the Pistons backcourt. In Lakers and Celtics, I used Detroit. Remember Lakers Celtics? Anybody remember that? It was Lakers versus Celtics or Celtics versus Lakers? Whichever which way it was. I think it was Celtics versus Lakers. And then the next one was Lakers versus Celtics, right? In any regard, I used Detroit. I used Detroit. So I used to have Isaiah Dumars. They play defense. They shoot threes. And I used to kill people with Rodman because I grabbed rebounds. And I didn't shoot threes with Lane Beer, but I got buckets with Lane Beer. And there used to be this dude that was on the bench. Hold on. I'm going to have this conversation real quick. So for everybody that don't remember, the way that game was is that your guy loses energy when you play simulation, but no matter how long you put them on the bench, their energy never comes back. So there was a dude that was on the bench called Greenwood. And since he never got any real playing time in the game, they used his actual stats. You understand? Because that's how they made the player back then. They used their actual stats. Correct? So his stats, his averages were good because he never played. But in real life, he was a bum nigga. So he had very low energy on the game. He only could play the nigga for like 1 quarter at most. So I used to put Greenwood in. Good morning. I used to put Greenwood in. I was going to say good morning to those other people, but they look like they might be like late teens, and I didn't want nobody to think I was trying to pick them up. So I didn't say nothing to them. Yeah, I'm working on a ton of things. I'll do more work on it when I get my computer all the way back. Why are you asking me about that? Y'all trying to figure out where you could try to attack me at? Or are you trying to figure out where the page is? I'm never telling y'all what the page is. So you don't need to ask me here. Yeah, I'm never telling y'all where the page is. I'm not even telling y'all what the page is. I'm not even telling y'all the content I'm creating. I don't even plan on using my voice. Good morning. Yeah, I don't even plan on using my voice. I'm not going to let nobody know what the page is. I'm going to even use a separate AdSense if possible. Remember, people just hate me for no reason. I'm pretty sure there's a ton of people trying to figure out anything else I'm trying to do because they want me dead. So no, I'm never telling anybody what that page is. I'm not going to promote that page over here or nothing. Oh, the second one was Bulls and Blazers. Thank you. Yeah, I'm never telling nobody what that page is. I'm not even putting my own voice on that page. I'm using an AI simulator. Or if I start dating somebody, I'm going to have my girl voice the page. But I'm not doing it. There's going to be no way in the world that you could tell. So that's Shorty right there that I was trying to scoop the other day. You know they went and told that girl that I molest children just so I can't scoop her? You know they went and lied to that girl and told that girl that I touch kids? I wouldn't even be able to be on the fucking internet if I did that type of shit. Those guys aren't allowed to use social media. They're not even allowed to use social media. But yeah, little. I think she Mexican or something. I don't know. She's some kind of Latin, but she got a nice butt. She got a nice voice. That's all I know. Dude, I'm on the internet. There's no way that I could have been doing those things. I'm on the internet. You cannot get on the internet if you are committed those crimes. You can't get on the internet ever again. I'm on the internet every damn day. Y'all see me? I go do stuff with the police. You don't think they would have arrested me the last time I was working with them? I keep trying to tell y'all, fam, I'm just a regular guy doing nothing that people are just abusing. And I can't do nothing about it, because if I do anything at all, then more people are going to help the people that's abusing me. If I do anything. So I just got to just accept the abuse. That's my life. That's my life until I die. It is what it is. That's my life till I die. I'm just gonna have people all of the evil people are just gonna try to make me kill myself until I die. That's just the way it is, man. They're just gonna just keep doing evil to me until I kill myself. That's just what it is. That's just it. That's it. There is no nothing else. Yeah, don't put that in the chat no more. I don't want to talk about this. Don't put that in the chat no more. I'm not shooting at you. I just don't want to discuss this. If somebody want to pull up to the super chat or the Cash App, that would be nice. If nobody wants to, that's nice also. It is what it is. Time is it? It's going on 10. We're about to walk over there in any minute. The kids probably getting together, getting themselves together. We go over there probably like an hour. What else y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. What else y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. Yo, the pigeons out here is crazy. These niggas really fly over the sidewalk like the sidewalk is like they're walking on the sidewalk. Like they don't fly in the street like that. Like they literally fly on the sidewalk, and then they cross the street and fly on the other sidewalk. What else y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. Come on, let's talk about something. How many hours it said we've been live so far? I think we were live like around 7:30. I'm not 100% sure. I got 3 hours and 20 minutes over here. How many hours it said we've been live so far? Good morning. All right. And for all our people waiting for the Tonight Show to come back, I might have big things next week. If somebody got to show me they could beat Denver, somebody says who think gonna win the finals this year. Somebody got to show me they could beat Denver. If the Clippers make a better trade, I would have thought the Clippers. But nobody's gonna win a chip with Harden. Like, you're not gonna win a chip with Harden. You're just not. You gotta put Harden on the bench and only let him play with the second team. And then once he start fucking up, not playing defense, not grabbing rebounds, you gotta take him out the game immediately. Harden is the worst type of player to play with. Good morning, my brother. Harden is the worst type of player to play with because he's immensely talented, but he refuses to do the things that's going to help us win. So he has all of the talent in the world, but he's so selfish that he can't even see that if he takes a couple of less shots, the team got a better chance to win. If he plays a little bit harder defense, the team got a chance to win. He can't see that. But he's so talented that if he's on your team, you can't not play him. He's the worst nigga to have on your team. An extremely talented person that don't want to play together. He's the worst guy. I bet you he think he's better than Kawhi. He ain't better than Kawhi. And he ain't did more than GP. So I don't want to hear he's better than Paul George. He ain't did more than GP, than PG. He ain't did more than Paul George. And Paul George fucking disappears in the playoffs. But he ain't did more than Paul George. Tell me where the lie at. So nah, I would never want Harden on my team. Never. Never. I don't want Harden on my team. I don't want players that play like Harden on my team. I'm not gonna argue with you. What you mean definitely not more than Gary Payton? Oh, you meant Paul George. Any team that has Kawhi is dangerous. I agree with you. What they should have went, I forgot, who's their bigs over there? Who's their bigs over there in Clippers land? Who's their bigs? Who are they bigs? Good morning. Who are they bigs over there in Clipper land? Because the Nets traded Harden for Ben Simmons. I need for you to understand. The Nets traded Harden for a guy that there's no reason to believe he'd ever play another NBA game. Sheesh. That don't even make sense. Why would a team that's competing would freaking go after Harden? That don't even make sense. Zubac. Nah, he's not that good. They could have upgraded at the center position. They should have upgraded at the center or the power forward position. That's what I think. Yeah, I said GP. That's a fact. PG. All right? PG. That's why that politician don't like me. I'm starting to think I should probably run for council person. That's why that politician don't like me. Because I'm not even a politician for him. And that dude is sending people out here to try to dirty my name. Like, that dude is really sending people out here to try to dirty my name. Sending people out here to lie on me to the people. Tell the people, that politician is doing this, fam. He sees something, maybe because I don't never think I'm important. So maybe he sees something I don't see. Maybe they see something I don't know. Because I'm out here thinking about how often all of these, I don't understand, man. And this is just something that is just with me. It's not just where in Coney Island. But for some strange reason, foreigners fucking love me, fam. Especially the ones, good morning, especially the ones that can't speak English. They fucking love me, fam. I have no idea. You have to walk around with me somewhere, like go to Manhattan with me, and you'll understand what I'm saying. They fucking love me, fam. And not just as a funny person, like you understand? Fucking love me. That's why them niggas don't like me. That's probably why they trying to like badmouth me and tell people I'm somebody I'm not and get everybody. That's probably why they on that. Dude, he's on the city council. The dude that's sending all the people after me is on the city council. I might run for that shit next time just because of that. Just so I could. Good morning. All right? I said I might run for city council while we're talking about it, right? So a white dude passes by and basically gave me the heads up like that was a good idea. Some white old dude. Fam! I was not even thinking about or considering this shit. But if I got a politician that's trying to come after me the way that this guy has been sending his people after me for like the last year and a half, 2 years, I might have a chance. Y'all hear my politics and the stuff that I want to do? Good morning. Y'all hear the politics and the stuff that I want to do? I got good positions with good ideas, man. I'm not going to run, though, because I don't want to win. I don't want to be on the actual city council, so I'm not going to do that. But it's an idea. Maybe I just run to give that guy a hard time the next time he got to run. Maybe I just run to give him a hard time. Good morning. Yeah, maybe I just run to get that guy a hard time. Screw him. Okay, that was super bananas that shit made it all the way over here. Yeah, maybe I just run and get that guy a hard time. Obviously, he thinks I can win a seat because there's no reason in the world for him to be sending people out here to whatever the hell they doing. So obviously, whether I know it or not, I'm already a politician. I just don't know it. There's no other reason for that guy to be sending people to attack me. I just don't know I'm a politician yet. That's all. Do you know any other YouTube content creator that got a politician going after them? I keep trying to tell y'all I'm different. I keep saying that. I'm not just some guy out here. Good morning. I'm really want to do good in the world, fam. Like, I'm different. I'm not just some content creator trying to get to the bag. I'm different. I got a whole politician out here that thinks I'm their enemy. And y'all have never heard me talk about the dude on the program. So I haven't badmouthed him. I haven't said anything negative about him. I don't talk about the guy. Point being, he can't have anything personal with me. You understand? It can't be personal. I've had an interaction with him a couple of times. I've always been cordial. Good morning. I've always been cordial. I always assumed he was cordial. I never thought that we even had an issue or a situation. Never. But apparently, he considers me his ops. Good morning. He better be. I don't know if that's his wife or not. I don't think that's his wife. That might be his sister. She turned around quick with that good morning. That might be his sister. I hope that's his sister. She had that Mary Jane hair. The red hair and shit. We need more grass peoples like yourself in politics and so many politics. I agree. Also, y'all know me. I'm unwavering. These politicians don't want to have to deal with me because I'm not going to. Y'all know me. Once I say we in it for the long run, we in it for the long run, fam. Y'all know me. When have you seen me change positions on something without good reason? When and y'all and anybody that's been following us for any time, I don't do something. I don't change my position because it makes life easier. Like, you know how people decide to do a thing because it's going to make their life easier? I don't make those decisions. I do the thing that I think is the right thing to do, even if it makes my life difficult. I don't think everybody could say that. Good morning, my brother. Chilling, all right? That's integrity, by the way. You know all that other weirdo shit y'all call integrity? That's actually integrity. Yeah, I might run again. I might run. Just because of that, just because obviously I'm already a politician. I just don't know it. Good morning. How you doing today? Excellent. Good day, young men. All right. Y'all helping your moms? Boom. Let's go. Obviously, I'm already a politician. I just don't know it. Shout out to all the people that drive by and say what's up to me when y'all in the car. Y'all can hit that horn. Sometimes I don't see y'all. Just hit the horn so I turn around. I don't know how everybody car look and shit. There are a couple of cars I look for specifically, but I don't know how every car look, man. You driving by, hit the horn, fam, so I turn around. Oh, sheesh, that guy's a dangerous driver. He's old. He just tested himself. What time we got? 10:13. We're about to get ready to walk over there and see if anybody out there at the park. Let's go walk out there now. This is part of being a politician, being out in the street. Good morning. I had no idea. Obviously, I'm already a politician. If I got actual politicians considering me their enemy, I'm already a politician. I just didn't know it. I might run for city council now, for real. I mean, it's not even something that I generally want to do, but there are a lot of things that I don't want to do, but I'm good at. Good morning. There are a lot of things I don't like doing or I don't want to do, and I'm pretty good at them. So maybe I run. Maybe we run for city council the next time. How often do city council come up? Every 2 years, right? Ah, that's why they trying to kick me out the neighborhood. That's how they trying to make me move. That's why they want me to move. Because you got to live in the neighborhood to be part of the city council, right? You got to live in that neighborhood, correct? That's why they want me to move. What's up, my brother? All right. That's why they want me to move. Oh, shoot. I must be like the opposite of everything that they want to get done. Oh, shoot. That's why they trying to ruin my life so I leave their neighborhood. So I must have immediately came into the neighborhood and they just, oh man. So, oh man, so that's why they after me. Okay. I mean, BANs in any regard, but at least now that makes a little bit of sense why I constantly got people doing weirdo shit. It makes a little bit of sense now. It makes a little bit of sense. And I did get a weirdo. Oh, shit. All right, so, morning.
Morning.
All right, so, a couple of things I want to put y'all on to real quick. So, every time I see them, the dudes that are the weirdos, right? The Justin Brennan and his people. Before I figured out that these was the people that was doing the big weirdo shit to me, they always acted weird. Now, I've met a lot of politicians, fam. Y'all seen me interview, what, maybe at least 10 on the page throughout the course of the time. We ran up on probably 10, maybe more politicians y'all see me interview. So I've interviewed quite a few politicians. And I can 100% say that I've never interviewed a politician and felt uncomfortable or felt like they were uncomfortable. With the exception of when I interviewed Justin Brennan, and the last time that I had the little tiny, it wasn't really an interview, I just spoke to them for 2 seconds, Ari Kagan. Now, if they thought that I wanted their spot, that would make sense why they would be the way that they are. You understand what I'm saying? Like, maybe I don't know, I might run, fam. But more than anything else, because that guy's a douchebag. Not because actually, and I do want change in the community. And I guess if nobody else isn't gonna do it, you might as well do it. I do want change in the community. I do have some ideas. And I'm really, thank you. And I'm really likable. Like, I'm really, really likable. They gotta hate me. Oh, man. I wasn't even thinking about any of this shit. I don't know. Yeah, man, fuck it. I wasn't thinking about running, but yeah, why not? I run. We'll work on our image the next 2 years. Make sure that we put out, make sure everybody know a lot of this stuff that was said about us is lies. My computer's coming back so I can literally make content revolving around that. I'll start making more content, talking about our political views and our stances, especially ones that we have strong stances on that other people might not agree with. Yeah, I know how to do this. Please don't be the line for the bathroom. I know how to do this. I guess I got to get a team together, you know, because you got to start campaigning at least a year before the shit, right? So maybe we get some people together. See, this is why I need a girlfriend. Morning. Morning. All right. So you early. Have a blessed day.
How are you?
I'm doing just fine. Thank you for asking.
Good.
All of the things. You also, sir. Shout out to him. I see him every once in a while. He's always so nice. Oh, man, they gotta hate me. Because I walk through the neighborhood all day long being nice and polite to everybody. Good morning. They gotta hate me. That's why they hate me. Oh, man. Oh, shoot, is this another food pantry thing? I'm gonna start going to these food pantry things. I'm not a cat. Give me 1 second. about being a politician? Also though, I have quite a few friends that are lawyers, and they thought I would make a good lawyer or politician. I've been hearing that for a long time. I just don't take them seriously because I don't want to do neither. Yeah, so apparently I have quite a few lawyer friends that think that I would be a good lawyer or politician. So maybe this is a good route for me. I don't know. Food pantry? Food pantry? Good morning. Good morning. Food pantry? Okay. Have a blessed day. Yes, ma'am. Good morning. How y'all doing? Food pantry? There go a black lady in the front. Have a good day. I'm just trying to find out what this is. Good morning.
No.
Pardon me.
What happened?
Good morning. You're not on camera, ma'am. Food pantry?
Turkey, this is.
Excuse me?
Turkey.
Turkey? Yeah. Thank you. Have a blessed day. Yeah, I think they're giving away like turkeys over here. For everybody that don't know, they're giving away turkeys in Kaiser. If y'all out here, come down here, pick up your turkey. I tried to find out. They didn't want to tell me. I had to go to the black lady. They're giving out turkeys over here. So come get your turkey. There's like 2 black people in the line. So our community don't even know about this shit. Our community don't even know about this shit. Y'all can't be that lazy. They're giving away free turkeys. Come down here and pick one up. They're giving away free turkeys, man. Come down here and pick one up. Kaiser Park. Giving out free turkeys. Yes, we are going live for the game. I will be starting a new live for the game, though. All right. Sorry about that. Hold on. I pressed the button. Yes, I mean, I don't want to make it $7 an hour, but I was just making a point that if raising minimum wage doesn't help, we have to lower the cost of inflation. We have to lower the cost of living. That's the point I was trying to make. I don't necessarily want to lower minimum wage. I just think it's a waste of time for us to be paying attention to minimum wage if we need to be paying attention to other things, like the cost of living. That's the point I was trying to make. So they got a soccer game currently going on. This ain't football, so I can't get on the field. But I know with the football game, I'm usually able to get on the field and give y'all a better view. But they got a soccer game going on over here.
Hold on, Frankie, get up. Frankie, get up.
Here go,
Can
coach.
we buy Cam? Can we buy Cam? Early. Take a touch. You can go long. Okay, good. Okay. Good. Good, play quick, good.
Oh, I'm not rooting for anybody, by the way, because I don't know neither one of these guys. I just like seeing good play. So good soccer, good football is good enough for me.
Let's go.
Better catch it. He saved it? Okay, that's the out of bounds line. Boom. All right, they flipping the field. They're going to try to flip the field. Let's see if they can flip the field. Uh-oh. They might not be able to flip the field. They haven't flipped the field yet.
Right.
Let's see what the defense do. Let's see what the defense do. They trying to flip the field. I'm about to go back to talking. I just want to see what's going to happen. They're about to flip the field. Woo! Nice move. Oh, good D. Over there. Yep, stopped them from flipping the field. They was able to keep it in their possession. All right. Good soccer. If they paid me, I'd cover their shit. We have a nice little soccer thing going on. obviously because there's not the kids, and I don't really watch soccer, so I do understand it. You know what I'm saying? But that's not something I sit down in front of my TV and watch. I do understand the rules. I do understand how to play. I do get down with it. Morning. All right. All right. I do understand it though. But that's just because I like to know at least a little bit about everything. I don't know how anybody else does it. That's how I do life. Trying to know at least a little bit about everything. All right, we're going to go back to our spot. It's not time yet. We probably got another hour. Then we get back out here in about an hour. Pardon me. Yeah, they're giving out turkeys over here in Kaiser. Come out here to Kaiser Park. Come get your turkey. They're giving out turkeys. All Asians, too. I seen 2 black people on the line, fam. Let me show you this line real quick. I seen 2 black people on the line. It's just Asian people out here. Not no white people, no Caucasian people, no nothing. What up, yo? All right. What time they said be out here today? 12? All right. Look. 10? Appreciate you. We'll come back. Look, no, 2 black people on the line. I'm not hating, just so we can be clear. I'm just saying it's like knew about this shit. Because you can't tell me they're giving away free turkeys and all of us black people decided that we didn't want any. All the Puerto Ricans in the neighborhood, Dominicans, black people, white people, Russians, everybody in the neighborhood was like, you know what? We don't want these free turkeys. I don't think that's what happened. I think people just don't know about it. But once again, that's up to our local politicians, you know? That's up to our local politicians. Not just that, but that's up to our local politicians, fam. That's all I can say. But there's just so much that we should be doing, you know. I don't want to get into it because then it doesn't seem like I'm actually... Oh, they're giving away some stuff over here too? At the church? I think they're doing a giveaway at the church too. Water station. Oh, the church is a water station today. Oh, shout out to that. Why is it a prayer station? They have a prayer station. Go over there, get some prayers. Go to the church, get some prayers. They got some prayer station over at the church. Sometimes people wonder why I don't say nothing to them. I don't be having nothing against you. But if you was out here trying to clown me and trying to make my life difficult, just respect that I don't really want to talk to you. You know what I'm saying? No disrespect. I'm not mad at you. I'm not angry. Nothing like that. But if you was out here trying to help those people make my life bad, just understand that I don't want to fuck with your energy. You know what I'm saying? No hate. I'm not trying to make nothing bad happen to you or nothing like that. Because you got to look at it from the way that I look at it. Somebody couldn't come to me and ask me to play a prank on somebody else. You understand? You couldn't come to me and convince me to go do some evil to somebody else. You just couldn't do it. I wouldn't do it. You understand? So people that do that, I just see that you're not my people. You're dangerous. You know what I'm saying? I make friends with you, then all it's going to take is for some random weirdo to come and say, you know, let's go do a prank to this guy or some shit. And now I'm busy being friends with an enemy. You understand? So there's quite a few people that I walk past every day, and I don't have no beef with them, you know. But I don't wish no bad for you neither. You know what I'm saying? But I remember when I didn't know you, what you did. I remember when I did nothing in you. I was blameless. I was faultless. I remember how you treated me. No hate. I remember how you treated me, though. Don't worry. I'm going to remember this whole entire lifetime. Unless something happens to my brain, you know, God forbid, I'm going to remember, God forbid something happens to my brain, I'm going to remember this my whole entire lifetime. Don't worry about it. I'm not personal. I'm not going to try to do nothing to you. I'm not trying to get even. Nothing to get even about. What up to the few? We are going to be doing the game today. I'd appreciate people could show up. I'm thinking about going and getting me a fucking sandwich. I need breakfast. Y'all want to go walk? I'm going to go get me a sandwich. I need breakfast. Let's go get a sandwich. I'm going to buy a sandwich. Anybody going to get my orange juice or my coffee for me? I'm headed to go buy a sandwich. Let me check my charge real quick. How many dots is on this bitch? Pardon my language. How many dots does this thing have? It's at least 3, right? Because 3 means I'm basically... Oh, there's only 2. All right. We're going to take this out for a little while. We're going to take that out for a little while. It's only 2. All right, we're going to go walk and get a sandwich, and then we come back. And upon us coming back, we should be ready for the game. It should be ready for the kids should be getting ready for the football game. So let's go take a quick walk. I've already walked about 3 miles this morning, by the way. No, probably about 4 miles now. I walked about 2 miles before the live started. I guess that's the best way to put it. So before we started the live this morning, I had already walked about 2 miles. So now we're about to go walk another, probably about 2 1/4, something like that. So it's probably about, not a whole 2 1/2, probably 2 1/3. Probably 2.3, not 2 1/3. Probably like 2.3 now. We're about to go walk. A little over 2. Oh shit, I can't walk down the street. I keep forgetting. Because they play all the, probably don't got the music playing. If they got the music playing, we'll cut up. It's early. Probably no music playing, right? But generally, I don't walk down the street because I know this is like, you know, everybody hanging out. The music is playing and shit. I just found a closed drink. That's yours?
Sometimes the people, they have...
Yo, look at this. This? Nah, this is already open. You sure?
Hey, take a look right here. You look right here.
Right where? Hey, I don't see nothing. Hold on, y'all. So I just found this. Let's see if it cracks. It is an actual closed soda. You want it?
No, thank you.
You sure?
Yeah, sure. Just got it. One, I find about 10 pounds chicken.
Word?
Because they buy right there.
That's because God bless you. Give me that. Have a blessed day. He's talking about they made a mistake. Nah, God bless them. Good morning. Just like God bless me right now. What did I just tell y'all? I said, yo, anybody buying me something to drink? I'm going to go buy a sandwich. And then I walk right up on the damn drink that's sitting on the floor. I open. Shout out to the Most High. Glory be to God. How you doing today? Glory be to God, fam. Y'all just seen that shit in real time, fam. God said ain't nobody going to donate, fam. I got you. Yo, I love when this shit happens. I ain't gonna cap. Glory be to God, fam. What did I just say? I said, yo, anybody gonna buy me a coffee or orange juice or something to drink? And then what happened? Then what happened? Good morning. Good morning. How you doing today? Glory be to God, man. All of the glories. This is how I'm used to my life working out, by the way. That shit was banana. Nobody else thinks that was bananas, or y'all think I'm just exaggerating? Put it in the chat. I'm curious. Y'all think that was bananas, or y'all think I'm just exaggerating? Put it in the chat. fucking thing was about to fly in my face. My fault, y'all. Dude, fam, what did I just say on the chat? I was like, yo, somebody gonna buy me a orange juice? I was like, somebody gonna buy me a coffee or orange juice? And then we walk a couple of paces, and then what happens? There's a fucking drink right now. Part of my language. Boy, yeah, I don't get it, man. You don't get it. You gotta be with me more than you understand. That's what I was trying to explain the other day. When you work for God, you aren't necessarily going to have all of the nicest things, you know? But you are going to have what you need. You're not going to have all the nicest things. So when you decide you want to work for God, you kind of can't really concern yourself with comfort. You can't really concern yourself with being happy. God wants us to be happy. Don't be confused about it. But that's not stuff you can concern yourself with. Because most of the time you working for God, most of the time you're just going to be getting attacked. Most of the time you working for God, Satan is trying to destroy you. So you're not going to really have but so much comfort, you know? You're not going to have money. You're not going to have things. You're not going to have much happiness, you know? That's why, how is God going to know that you love him if you only with him because of the things that he's giving you, you know? How is God going to know that you love him if the only reason why you with God is because he's been showing up for you? So God got to make sure you with him. So he don't always show up for you every time you ask. He show up for you when you need him to. I walked all the way across the street. Some dude had a radio. As soon as I walked, now I'm walking back so I don't get demonetized, so I could be in the sunlight. Oh, that's where the music was coming from. Some other dude was walking on the street. He had like a radio in his arms and some shit. So I thought he was playing music. But yeah, when you work for God, your life is gonna be hard, fam. The apostles didn't have no home. They didn't have anything. Good morning, my brother. They didn't have any home. They didn't have anything. Good morning. They survived off the kindness of strangers. You know how many people made it into heaven because they were the kind stranger to the apostles and to Jesus? They didn't have anything. If Jesus and the apostles was alive today, y'all call them bums. Y'all be busy making fun of them. Y'all be calling them bums, talking about how they stink, talking about how they dirty. If Jesus and the apostles was alive today, that's what y'all would be doing. Making fun of them, criticizing them, clowning them. But if you just go read the Bible, you'll find out. The apostles, most of them was, before they started working for God, they was killers. Before they started working for God, they was pimps. Before they started working for God, they was whores. Before they started working for God, there was all of these negative things. And oh shit, I gotta cross. Music. All right, fuck it. I'm just gonna. That's the wrong cross. Hold on. Gentlemen, how y'all doing this morning? All right. I didn't want to. The music wasn't too loud, and I didn't want to walk all the way back across the street to avoid it. I hope it didn't pick up, but it probably was only a couple of seconds, so it'd be like that for me to get rid of. But the apostles, go look at those guys. Those guys was murderers, liars. They were some of the worst people. But what happened? Through Jesus, they was able to enter God's grace through Jesus. And that just turned around who they were. So y'all out here making fun of people, bashing people, doing all of this weirdo shit. But y'all do know, if the apostles was alive today, y'all would consider them to be bums. Y'all would be making fun of them. Y'all would be doing all the most evil shit in the world to the apostles and to Jesus. Y'all would. Look how y'all treat each other. Look how y'all treat me. I'm not Jesus. I'm not the apostles, and nor do I claim to be. But I haven't done anything to anyone. I haven't done anything to anyone. Anyone. Imagine if the apostles was alive today. First of all, you do know they're supposed to be, right? Just so we can be clear. So, they would be getting treated like shit. So no, I get it. I work for God. My life is gonna be unhappy. I get it. And who knows? I still might not make it into heaven. But that don't mean I'm not gonna try. I might be able to help other people make it into heaven. And that'll be just as worth it, as far as I'm concerned. I don't got enough for the thing that I'm coming to the store for. And I just realized that. I'm turning back around. Okay. Going back in the other direction now. I just realized that. I just realized that. I don't got enough for the thing I'm going to the store for. What else y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. Yeah. I wish I would have realized this before I started walking. I was literally more than halfway there. All right. Be back on some other shit. I guess we're gonna walk straight back to the park and hang out for a minute. Please come back for the next live. It's gonna say it's gonna be a Sharks game. It's gonna be a Coney Island Sharks game. Please come back to the next live. It's gonna be a Coney Island Sharks game. Show the kids some support. Like, even if you're not gonna stay for the whole game, I don't really expect everybody to always stay for the whole game. Come in and just drop some comments for the kids. They come back and they watch the videos. Let's give them some kind of encouragement, fam. Like, these kids is getting the opportunity to see themselves on TV with their friends and their family that live on all whole other sides of the world. Let's show them a little bit of support. Let's let people know, we care, Shout out to the Most High. Yeah, he just gave me an aloe drink. I literally asked for something and damn near immediately received it. That was dope. Anybody else in here? You got 58 people in the chat. Any 59 people in the chat. Anybody else in here? Any comments? Anything? What else y'all want to talk about? Anything? Put it in the chat.
I don't even know what to do there.
Okay. Hey, what's up, dude? Chilling. Oh, cutie. That dog was so cute. She had a nice little, like, pink. You know the thing that you put on the dog so you don't have to put the collar? Shit. I don't know what you call it, a holster? I don't know what you call them shit. Anyway, he had one of those. She had one of those. Nice and pink. So nice. That dog was so happy. Never really know with dogs. No, I mean, they'll look happy, but they will still bite. But that didn't look like a biting dog. That looked like a petting dog. Morning. All right. Let's cross the street so we can get inside of the sun. I hate walking in the shade in the winter or the fall. So I generally try to switch to whatever side of the street the sunlight is on. I don't like it. We're not doing that. It's already cold outside. I don't know how long I'm gonna stand outside. I might as well get as much sunlight on me as possible. Anything else y'all want to talk about? I've been wanting to go in here for the longest. Good morning.
Good morning. Sorry.
Nah, you're good. Take your time. I've never been in here, and I've walked past here a ton of times, and so I wanted to come in and see what they actually like sold in here.
What they have, yeah?
Yes.
Yes. You know, we buy always bread. It's perfect bread.
Okay.
And so fresh because they have bakery here.
Right next door.
Yeah.
Boom.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Boom. Thank you very
You
much.
see, I'm going in New Jersey to my children and I bought 3 bread.
Okay.
Because they like it.
You know what? You the best. Have a blessed day. This is a nice space. They said that they have the. I might start coming, and it's cheap. Sorry, and it's affordable. I might start coming here for my breads. Okay, I only eat like potato bread from the store, so I can come here for bread. It's not that big of a deal. Let's look around and see what else they got in here real quick. I don't know what El Pan height means. It's a nice little store. They got some nice stuff in here. Okay. They got cooked stuff in the back. Hold on, let me see. I've walked past here all the time. I had no idea what kind of restaurant this is. And they have one of these too. Those look like knishes. They are? Oh, they got some good food up in here. Look at this, man. They got good food up in here. All that stuff looks good. What's this? Chicken. Look at their chicken right here. That looks good. Yes, it's a nice food bar. Oh shoot, they got pastries. I gotta come to this. I haven't had anything yet to actually eat out of here, but this stuff all looks good. Oh man, look at that right there.
Yes.
Yowzers. That looks good, don't it?
Yes. Everything is good.
I agree. Okay. I like this stuff. Maybe we'll come back one day and we'll come in here and do a little bit of shopping. We'll buy a thing. Let's get to the game. Let's walk this way first. Oh, this is nice. I like this place. Okay. Hit the like button, send out some notifications. And we're gonna be doing the kids game a little bit later, so when we start the new live, come back. Drop some support to the kids. Let's walk this way. People that way. That's a nice store. I might come in here. Maybe we come get breakfast from here one day. Pardon me. Maybe we come get breakfast from here one day or something. I don't know. Got jams and stuff. This would look like a pretty nice place. I don't know. Also, if somebody is coming in here to try to stalk me and do crazy stuff, it's going to be easy to spot them. Have a good day. It's going to be easy to spot them. Good day.
Hello.
All right. See how easy foreigners talk to me? It's just, and I'm a black guy. Don't never forget this part. I'm a black guy. It's just something about me, fam. I'm a black guy, fam. And these old foreign women feel so comfortable and relaxed and safe around me. I'm a black guy, fam. That's crazy when people that ain't your people know you're a good person, but your own people think you're a bad person. That shit is bananas, fam. Absolutely bananas. The people that aren't our people, the non-black people, they see the good in me. It's the black people that don't see the good in me. The non-black people see the good in me, though. That shit always bothers me. I ain't gonna cap it. And when I was leaving out the store, the person that owned the store had the big smile on their face. I'm supposing they're gonna hate me in a minute, so I'm probably not gonna go back there anyway. Because 9 times out of 10, that dude, whatever his name is, Justin Brennan, and his people, 9 times out of 10 are now gonna go to the store and tell the store they gotta hate me. So I'm not going back there. Oh, he just snuck up on me. I ain't even capping. I was busy thinking about other shit. Wasn't watching my back. Super rarity. Anything else y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. But y'all see it with y'all own eyes, fam. I don't got a cap. People that are not black seem to really fuck with me and see me for who I am. It's generally the black people that hate me. It is what it is, man. You just gotta live with it. You just gotta live with it. Just gotta live with it. Fuck it. After I finish with this thing over here, I might go hang out with these dudes tonight, go chill. But other than that, after I finish this, I don't gotta come back outside again. So that's like my big thing to my day. Whenever I could go and I don't gotta see nobody. And I could just be by myself. That's like, that's my happiness. That's where my happiness is at. When I could just go and I don't gotta be around people. Because, you know, people hate me. That's where, like, my happiness is. You know? I don't care about anything I'm missing out on. I'm not a jealous person. So you can't tell me I'm missing out on something and I care. I don't care. Whatever the thing is that I'm missing out on, I promise you, I don't care. Anything else y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. Pardon me, I'm sorry about that. Anything else y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. Yeah, I promise you, I don't care. That's why I keep trying to tell y'all, like, there's people trying to destroy my life, and they be doing stuff that, good morning, and they be doing stuff that's not even necessary. Like, you'll be surprised that much time, energy, and money and effort they've been spending on shit that I don't care about. So I just, whenever I see them doing that, I actually laugh. I be like, fuck it. They just spent like $200 on some shit that don't matter to me. Island need to be watching this page. I told y'all they giving away turkeys over here. Oh shoot, that's an earphone? I told you they giving away turkeys over here. And I bet you no more black people came down here to get turkeys. What is this for? Oh, this is a car charger. Oh shit, they got a car charger. They got a portable, they got a car charger here. They got a car charger here. Man. Oh, they have to, because some of their vehicles, I'm supposing, need it. All right, we got a couple of more black people that came out here. There's more black people out here. I put it out on the line. See, they should be watching the page. They was watching the page and they were supporting the kids. They was watching the page and they were supporting the kids. They would know about this, right? Just another situation where I'm trying to be helpful, but since everybody was lied to about who I am, I can't help as many people as I would like. Just another one of those situations. Just you deal with it. Hello. You deal with it. They're giving away free turkeys or free chickens. It's free and it's full. Get down here and pick one up. They told the kids to be down here at, I think the kid told me 10 or 10:30. I don't see anybody here yet. I'm thinking about going and getting my sweater from home. Okay. He out here with the youngin'. Getting him involved in his soccer life. That's what it is. Good morning.
Good morning.
All right. I think that, oh, they got a flag football team that's coming out here too. I think we're going to be on that field. Good morning. All right. I think we're going to be on the second field today because I see a flag football team out here. So I don't know what they're going to be on, but I am going to drop off or jump off real quick. Shorty and cute. It's like ever since Meg Thee Stallion came out, people forgot they like petite girls or some shit. Meg Thee Stallion dropped, and all of a sudden people forgot they like petite girls. Like there's a problem with petite chicks. There's not a problem with petite chicks. We here for the petite girls also. Alright? There's not a problem. Petite chicks is no problem. People just be on the craziness. We're just gonna stand out here for a while. I might go get our colors. Might go put our colors on in a minute. Let me give it a second. What up? What y'all want to talk about? We got 58 people in here. Ain't nobody been commenting since I came out the bread store. What else y'all want to talk about? That bread store hate me now, because 9 times out of 10, that dude, Justin Brennan, and his people done went over there and told those people they gotta hate me. So they probably hate me by now. So I don't really plan on going back there. What score? Pardon me. What score?
School?
Score.
It's 2-0.
What league is this? Okay. Black team's up? I knew the black team was up just because of the way they was playing. Ever since we've been over here, they've been pressing the score. They've been on that side of the field the whole entire time. I mean, I guess soccer's like football. Any day, any team could win. So I'm not here trying to speak negatively about one side or the other. You know, any given day, anybody could win. You know, any day, anybody could win. Any given day. You know, that's why coaches want dogs. You know.
30 seconds. 30 seconds. Peter, drop the half circle. Drop the half circle.
That's why coaches want dogs. You know.
Good. Right there.
A coach wants a player that can do what you want them to do, but at the same time is smart enough to know when not to listen to coach, when to know when to take their shot, take their opportunity, you know?
Mark up a man. Elvis, switch your cam. Kevin, pick up 24. Elvis, be the free man.
See, he's doing some coaching over here.
Elvis, help out on the back wall.
They doing something. Now they got to try to get it. You know, they still haven't flipped the field yet. You know? They still working to flip the field. Look like the field's kind of flipped. Let's see if what the black team is doing. Ah! Dude was not on point. So what just happened was they did this jump off where they kicked the ball in front of the net and the other guy was supposed to be there, but the dude was late. So homeboy did actually set him up for a nice spot, but homeboy wasn't there. The goaltender could have got it. What the fuck do I know? But it was a good setup. It's just the man wasn't there. That was a good setup, man. I told y'all, man. I watch everything. I know a little bit about a lot.
Guys, let's take a seat over here on the field. Travis Sully.
Oh, he coached for the black team. I had the camera over there. If you look, you'll see the guy like wave to the other dude like this. Dude went to the other dude like this after he kicked the shit in there. And dude, he's like this, like to the other guy, like that was your shot. But dude probably wasn't there because they said it was the end of the quarter or whatever. So you know how it is at the end. Sometimes people don't play, but that's when you play. When the last couple of seconds is on the clock, that's when you go out. That's when you play your hardest. That's when you push your hardest. I don't care if you up. I don't care if you down. You push your hardest when there's like no time left on the clock. It's the end. That's when you push. That's when the winners is made. That's when the champions is made. When we think about Michael Jordan, as great as he is, we think about all of them game winners, don't we? We think about all of those shots he hit to win games, don't we? Think he could have hit a game like shots like that if he wasn't a dog? Gotta have that dog in you, fam. Every single person in the NBA right now was a dog at one point or another. Every single person that plays professional sports and in whatever league they are, at one point or another, they was a dog. They was a dog at one point or another. That's how they got noticed. Telling you what it is, man. They was a dog at one point or another. Gotta have that dog. Hey, shout out to the Blue Knights. Are they the Blue Knights? I think one of these teams are the Blue Knights. Homegirl right there with the orange hair, the ginger. Her back of her jump off says Blue Knights. What we doing over here? We got some of the kids that just made it here. They go. That's quarterback for the 10 and under. I think 12 and under. I think I saw a homeboy right here at the store, but I didn't realize that was him. I don't know if he's on the team or not, though. I know he be out here sometime, though. So we got some of the kids out here early. This is another thing, right? So I don't know one kid that showed up to practice late that went to the next level. I'm gonna say that again. I know a lot of kids that was just crazy talented. But if your kid ain't at this age working hard, don't expect for them to go nowhere. Don't expect for them to go to the NBA. Don't expect for them to go to the NFL. Don't expect for them to go to whatever European league. What's up, homie? What time's the game? Kids, man. What time? What time they told you to be here?
11:30.
All right. Get y'all. I got y'all on camera. Get y'all throws in. Y'all on camera? Get y'all throws in. Show the people something while I talk smack over here. What's up, man? Yeah. looks like we have a little bit of lag. Morning, gentlemen. Morning, gentlemen. I guess they little kids. They seen their hero and just, you know how kids are. Shout out to the kids. Yeah, see? I want y'all to understand that these guys are winning, and their coach is over here doing what he's supposed to be doing, still trying to explain how they can improve. Good job. Good job. Good morning. That's a good job. I don't know if y'all can hear him or not. I don't know what those guys are saying because they're speaking in Spanish, and he's spoken way too fast for me to understand. But do you understand the difference between their communication? He's right here speaking slow enough for them to be able to understand, get the information, not be offended. The other coach is speaking to them in a manner that some of them might catch offense. We don't know how mature they are or aren't, and that's what we have to understand, you know, especially when you're dealing with kids. You know, you don't want to offend them because then they're not going to be receptive to the teaching. And all the coaches is a teacher of sports, a teacher of life. That's all the coach is. He's a teacher. Your coach is your parent that don't live in your house for the most part. That's the best way I could put it. That's what the coach is. He's your parent that don't live at home. So if your coach ain't treating you like that, your coach don't got that. If your kid's coach isn't treating them like that, if your kid's coach, then you got to go get another. I don't know if these kids, by the way, these look like they might be like teenagers, like 19, 20-year-olds. But if you have like young kids and they're being coached and that coach don't treat those kids like they're his own, go find somebody else to coach those kids. It's very important for love to be in there. I think these are the blue guys.
Wait, guys. Where? Oh, yo.
I think these are the blue guys. Yeah, they doing stuff over here in the field. I'm not walking all the way over there because the game about to get back on.
Yeah, Matt.
You see the difference? The other dude was yelling at his guys. Now they on the field looking confused. They on the field trying to prove themselves instead of on the field trying to play their job. Look at it. I seen two guys' face. One guy look confused, and the other guy looked like he had something to prove. Don't have your players playing like they got something to prove. Yo, y'all left something on the field right here. Don't have your players playing like they got something to prove, fam. All we're trying to do is come out here and do the game plan. Yes, sir. All we're trying to do is come out here and do the game plan, fam. The game plan, the game plan, the game plan. Whatever the thing the coach said to do, that's what we're trying to do. Period. And then inside of the game plan, if we could find an opportunity for us to stand out, you take that opportunity. You get it? But it's only inside of the game plan. When you get that opportunity to stand out, you get that opportunity to make a big play, you do. But it's best to do those things inside of the structure of whatever the coach is trying to do. You understand? Other than that, let's say you go for your big swing and you miss. If it's inside of the structure, I gotta go talk to this guy. If it's inside of the structure of what the coach is telling you to do, even if you make a big swing and miss, it's not a big deal. But if you go do some shit that you're not supposed to be doing, and then you make a big swing and miss, it matters. Go talk to this guy. I gotta go ask this dude a question. I can't let y'all be. What's up, man? Give me that. Give me that, man. I gotta go ask this dude a question, but I can't let y'all hear it, so I'm gonna put my phone over here. I'm gonna drop the bass on this so make sure it don't fall. Go ask this guy a question. course. Remember, these guys is running around lying on me to everybody, trying to get everybody to hate me. So I just want to clear something up. I got a whole different question. Let y'all see the game from this angle. Yeah, nah, I was clearing up that shit. Remember we got the Justin Brennan guy running around doing all of that weirdo shit, like the shit that happened the other day? So I was going over there talking to the coach, the other coach, about that shit. Fam, I told you, I live a different life, fam. I'm literally never doing nothing to nobody. And I just got weirdo people that, for whatever the reason is, they feel threatened by me. So they just constantly doing weirdo shit. Man, I'm a regular guy. I like, if I come from a different area in time, a lot of this weirdo shit, these niggas would have got kicked out the neighborhood, fam. I come from a period of time where they kicked you out the neighborhood, fam. I don't know if they was doing that out here in Brooklyn. I don't know if they do that in Queens, but in the Bronx, we was kicking people out the neighborhood, fam. Go talk to somebody from the Bronx and believe me. We was kicking niggas out the neighborhood. You gotta move. And I'm not even talking about for doing that weirdo shit they accuse me of. I'm talking about being a weirdo in general. Like just being a weirdo in general. Like spreading lies like that, you might have to leave the neighborhood. You understand what I'm saying? If you're doing too much bullshit, you have to leave the neighborhood, fam. Dude tried to complain to the line ref. I think that's what they call a line ref or whatever. She paid him no attention. She was like, look, young man, I don't here's a thing. I'm gonna turn the camera around while I beat bullshit. What y'all want to talk about, put it in the chat. I just got the thing turned around and has some action happening while we bullshit. What y'all want to talk about? They gotta learn how to flip the field. They're not good at flipping the field. They're not good at flipping the field, but they flipped the field this time. They are not good at flipping the field. They trying to keep it over there. I don't know if they're gonna. You gonna save it or no? No reason to save it. Look, they can't even keep the ball on their side of the field, fam. I'm pretty sure like the orange team probably only got like 2 or 3 good players, and like everybody else is like average. That's probably what their problem is. They might have like 2 or 3 good players, and everybody else is average. They struggling to flip the field, fam. This is a struggle. The black team about to kill them niggas. Look how aggressive the black team is. These guys is aggressive. They ain't playing with them. I see why they winning. Look how aggressive they are, fam. The other guys are standing around watching. Yo, them fucking the black team is aggressive as hell, fam. The other guys, they sitting around watching. Can he replace some of them guys on the field? Take them niggas off the field, man. I'm not talking about the guys on our side. I'm talking about the guys on the other side of the field, the orange dudes on the other side of the field. It's like, what the hell? They trying? Good job. Good job. Oh, shit. Good job. 29. 29 set that up. Good job. 29 set that up. He kicked the ball deep. The other dude had the jets to get to it. Then the black team had to kick it out of bounds. So now they're inbounding the ball on the other side of the field. And now they gave the ball back. These guys got more turnovers than LeBron James. LeBron James. Orange got to get more aggressive. They got to just be like, we just going to get a couple of fouls and red cards. Whatever the fuck, yellow cards. Whichever card it is that you could get and still play. Whatever the card that is. They better start thinking about getting a couple of those. We got to knock some of these. We got to knock them on their ass, man. They out here playing against us like they shouldn't be scared. Look how aggressive black team is. Nobody at the what the fuck is the orange team doing? Almost. Good try. Good try. Almost. Orange team got to get more aggressive. This black team, the black team, they not here to play no games. The black team is like all of the smoke. Orange team got to get more aggressive, man. Y'all better take some steroids. Oh! How did that happen? How did that happen? How did that happen? No! I'm sorry. Three of them watched that shit. How? What the fuck? I told you, they don't, what the fuck did that? It's like that goalkeeper, I feel bad for the goalkeeper because all of this is going to go against him. That ain't his fault, fam. I wish I could go on the field and show y'all, but I can't. Black team is just too aggressive. These guys better just get angry. I don't know how to say it. They got to get more aggressive, man. The orange team got to be more aggressive. Do they got some replacements to put in the game? We got 49 people in the chat. Hit that like button. Look at the black guy. Look at the guy in the black. He just good deep. Oh, good job, number 5. Number 5 said we're going to play stronger now. After he allowed that last goal. Look at 29. Good job, 29. 29's making a couple of good plays for them. Number 21, nice play. Black turned it back over. They got the ball. Black is aggressive. They are aggressive. Look at, they are aggressive. Oh, he fucked up. Good job, number 16 on orange. Number 18 with the rock. Passed it to a number I can't see. He nutmegged them. Look how aggressive they are. The ball is going, that's the first kick backwards. Oh, he in and out of his ass. Y'all saw that? What's up? Hey, what's up? He in and out of his ass. Y'all saw that? Oh, shit. Wow. How y'all had a 4-2? How you kick it away? Black being aggressive. Black being aggressive. They are aggressive. Orange got to get more aggressive. They got to... Oh, finally. Finally, some defense. Uh-oh. 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 29. Great kick. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We got 4-on-1 on the ball. Got a second man there, but he couldn't do nothing. Black got the ball back. They're just too aggressive, fam. They just too aggressive, fam. Out of bounds. They just too aggressive, fam. Orange got to get more aggressive. Orange got to decide. 29 is killing it, though. He's been saving them a lot. He's been doing a lot of good plays. They got to get more aggressive, fam. Orange just got to get more aggressive. They just got to decide, win or lose, we going to kick some ass. They got to stop thinking about winning or losing. They got to just start thinking about ass at this point. Yeah. They got to just think about kicking ass at this point. Oh, shit. Somebody just trying to come through here with music, man. Black, orange. Oh. That's no reason to be disrespectful.
Relax, play the game. There's 30 minutes to go.
Nah, they need dude to start talking. The rest of his team better start getting a little bit of anger in them too. They need to figure something out. Shout out to 97. He said, I'm not taking no more. Y'all shit. Bang! Good job. It's out of bounds, so fuck it. We gonna put it on the other side of the field, though. That's what we gonna do with them. Inbounds. Black team got it back. They're just too aggressive. Uh-oh. 97. Oh! They didn't get this one. That's a good try. That's a good try. On the other side, black team just really aggressive. See, they're about to flip the field right now, see? Boom. Uh-oh. They didn't get it. They're going to save it. Don't save it. Let it go out. There was no reason to kill yourself to save that. Good job.
Stay. Let him play. Peter, jump. And now we go, Peter. Now we go. Good.
All right, they're getting it up. What the fuck? He just gave it to the other guy. Part of my language. There we go. I don't care who wins or loses. I just want to see good game. I don't know none of these guys. I just want to see a good game. Is that 96 over there fighting? There you go. Chase it. Ah, man, look, now, this is the problem. They only got one guy running, and they're so scared because they down 3-0 that they don't have nobody pressing to get any points. They're just trying to stop from losing. Whenever you're playing to not lose, that's bad. Always play to win. Never play to not lose. They're playing to not lose. Black team already won it. This game is over. But we're going to watch it for the enjoyment. They playing to not lose. Here we go. Coming down. He accidentally kicked it away. Oh! So y'all could do tricks and y'all lose. Oh, that's 97. That's why. 97 is probably the best play on their team or something. 29 is pretty good too. 29 is right. Up. Back. Almost. All right, 97. Kicked it over. It's over 27 head. Come on, out of bounds. I think he, I don't know if he went out or not. I'm just going to be quiet. I'm not. Okay. 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 What did he, what the hell? He just, that was a bad pass. 16 just passed it in the other direction that the guy was running in one direction, and 16 passed it to the other direction. What in the heck, fam? These guys on orange, I think the orange team just don't like each other. That might be it. Like when you play with people you don't like, it look like this. They might not just not like each other. There we go. Here we go. Uh-oh. What a steal. What a fucking steal. I mean, he couldn't hold on to it because he didn't have a man with him, but that was an incredible steal. He couldn't hold on to it. He didn't have a guy with him, but that was an incredible steal. That was, homeboy hustled his butt off. Let's go.
Yo, back. And we shift together, start shifting.
See, that's what it is. Look how together they play. They play together, fam. This coach right there is literally coaching him. I don't hear the other guy yelling too much.
Take that.
Now he's yelling.
Good.
If that...
25 minutes. Stay more defensively. We don't have to go up.
Oh, nice. He gave it the... That's called the Meg Thee Stallion hit.
Stay back. Stay back. He's gonna get carded. Stay back. He's gonna get carded.
Okay, so that dude right there that just got the card, he's been complaining about the other team, but not to the refs. So I'm not sure what happened, but he's complaining he got elbowed in his face. I don't know how true it is. He might be capping. But what he did was a violation. You're not allowed to do that. People could get injured. So let's hope that homeboy is fine. Everything's cool. Let's hope he not hurt. Because what he did was a violation and somebody can't get injured. But they need somebody to get them, light that fire. He did an illegal tackle. You're not allowed to go at the other guy's like legs and feet when you go to get the steal. You know?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, so he did an illegal tackle with him. He got hurt.
Because why is he hurt then?
He said that they elbowed him in the mouth. I don't know. They might have.
Matt, go left. Go in the middle.
So that's what he's saying. He's saying he got elbowed.
Okay.
Well, he wanted to get back, so he about to do something.
What happened?
So imagine how it was going.
Yeah.
It would have been nice.
Yeah, they would have been pissed. They would have went home and kicked their cats.
Put it down, man on right shoulder. Jen. Good.
That same guy, number 2, he's fast as shit, fam. He's fast as shit. Oh! He's fast as shit. Homie, where I at? Number 2. Salute, fam. He fast as heck. Okay, so we seeing the thing. Hold on. Let me get a better shot. Let me get a better angle. Oh, shoot. Somehow Orange. No whistle, ref. God dang it. The other ref let him drag the dude like 5 yards before he blew a whistle. Why? You know, if that was our ref, she would have blew that whistle dumb quick. She's like, we're not going to let y'all be out here doing foolishness. We're going to play a clean game. Our ref is the good ref. That guy on the other side, we don't know about them. Our ref's also a little cute over here, so I'm just saying all of those things. Why is he tiptoeing like he doesn't know how to fucking dribble? God dang it! Didn't I tell y'all they should have got... I told y'all he shouldn't have had the ball. I really need my own sports station where we just go around and cover different sporting events in New York City. I want to get to that point where we're doing that, where I'm just going around and we got different sporting events that we cover every day. Like this, like sporting events like this. Come on. There you go. Good job, 5. And he nutmegged them. Good job, 5. 96 with the rock. He passes it to 31. 31 back to 53. 53 kicks it into the corner. They received it. Maybe that's the problem. They just don't have no fast players on their team like the black team got a couple of fast guys. Oh, shoot. Good job, number 5, almost. He did a good job. He slowed him up. Let me be quiet because he's trying to get to his team. I gotta stop being loud next to the coach so he could coach his team. I don't want to fuck them up, you know. He said I'm okay though. If they let me go on the fucking field, I go on the field and film this shit closer. Y'all already know how we do with the football. We on the film filming the kids football. I go on the film and film this. Maybe I should go talk to somebody like a part of they jump off, you know?
Shift together. Cut the outside, Max. Cut the outside. Good.
Good job. Good job. Boom. 97 was supposed to hit that hole. 97 was supposed to hit that hole. He didn't hit that hole, so the dude didn't have anybody to pass it to. I think they got the triangle offense from soccer, by the way. If you look at soccer plays and you look at the triangle offense, it's damn near the same thing, fam. You pass the ball and then you move your body. You move the ball and then you move your body. It's almost the same thing. They can't even get the ball on the other side of the field, fam. Whoever this black team is, they are well coached and they play well. They can't even get the ball on the other. I'm going to tell you what it is. I think the orange team don't like each other. I think that's what I think it is. They might be the better team. I don't even know. Like, as far as individual players, I don't think they like each other. They're not playing like they like each other. That's just my opinion. I could be wrong. They might be the bestest of friends. But the way they're playing is like they don't like each other. So I can't even tell you if they're actually good or bad players. I can't tell. The black team playing like they, like each other.
Long ball.
27. 27's been killing it. I think 29's been killing it too. Good job. Kick it back. Triangle offense. Oh, he almost got him. Good job, number 4. Number 4 said you ain't gonna do all that trick 9, that bullshit to me. Shout out to homeboy on the other side, 31. 31 passes it to 96. 96 getting the ball up the field. 8's playing D. Or is that 8 or 5? I can't see the number from all the way over here. Sometimes I need glasses. Well, that other guy's 8, so that guy probably 5 or 6 then. He saw it coming. The one thing that we can mess up with right now.
Jason, on the big kid back post. Switch your mat.
We haven't had any real
Jason, on the
reason
big kid back post.
to spend time
Switch your
on this
mat.
side.
Switch your mat. No. Switch your mat.
We're gonna get a little bit closer. I don't know if we should come over here too much. Good save. That was a good save, right? That was a good save, right? Yeah. Well, you're gonna think any save is a good save. Yeah. That's a good save. It's pretty athletic. There we go, 97.
He has too much time on the ball.
We like 97, by the way. He got a yellow card.
Good. That's it.
Oh, 27 trying to throw in the Jets, but we already know number 2 is fast as shit. Part of my language. Number 2 is fast as heck. So if they can't do that to him, you can't kick the ball like to his side. He's too fast. That's the play, by the way. Like what dude did was the right way to play the play. It's just that number 2 dude on the black team, he's just too fast. That guy's he's just smoke. I don't know no other way to put it. I'm watching him run in real time, fam. That dude is just smoke. Who's the fastest guy on your team?
I want to say the right back here.
Number 2. The one I said.
Number 9. Number
Copy.
2's fastest.
I told you.
Release.
Here we go, 30 kicking the ball up. I think that's 18. 4. See, now if that was number 2, he would have. If that was number 2, he probably would have beat him to the rock, and they would have been
Kevin, on that one, this
chasing.
is what you think. Matt's making that run. Peter's free. Play Peter's feet.
4. Got 4 over here. 4. 4 kicks it up front to 29. 29 is chasing it. 2 is gonna get there. I keep trying to tell y'all. Y'all keep playing around with number 2. Y'all can't. Now I see why they keep trying to go up the field on the other side. Number 2 plays on this side, so they ain't got a chance. They ain't got a chance to get to that corner.
Check into that space. Can we find Eastman's feet?
They don't got a chance to get to that corner. That's why they keep the ball on the other side of the field. They ain't got a chance. I've been wondering why they be over there all the time. They ain't got a chance to get the ball in. Now they gonna then they trying to bring it back over here to get it back in again. Okay, they got stopped different. Okay, now this guy's out here. Shout out to this guy.
Watch the swing. Big swing. Okay, good. Play his feet. Play Peter's feet.
Oh, good job. Good job. Oh, good job. Shout out to 31. 31 picked his pocket. Coach was definitely disappointed in his play on that play. That guy kicked it off his own self and kicked it out of bounds. I think he kicked it off his own self. Did he kick it off himself?
Mark up. 15 minutes.
All right, we're going to run to the bathroom. We're going to be right back. Hey, Coach, you going to be right here? Thank you. Okay. I'm gonna just put it like this. I don't think those guys are gonna score, but
Great save, Caleb! Great stuff, Caleb! What's up? Mark up! Boys, the play isn't over until we clear it. Follow your defender. Well done, Caleb. Offside. Easy, easy. Jason, get out wide. Jason, get out wide. Good. No foul, no foul. Good. That's great stuff, Black. It's fun. 12 minutes, 12 minutes. Somebody's got a challenge. We have 3 center mids. There's no reason why he should be able to control that. Well done, Jay. No foul, no foul, no foul. Good, good, good. That's fine. Good. Peter, look at me. You're getting the ball, receive it, shield it. Don't be afraid to hold on to the ball. Play the whistle. Oh shit. Oh shit. Good. Oh, wait, what? Guys, play the whistle, even if it's an offside.
oh, it was an offside. That sucks. That was the offside? Oh, that sucks for them. I mean,
I can't see from this angle.
Yeah, but I just want to see a good game. I have no preference. I just want to see a good game. Yeah, I'm in the mood, man. No, for real, for real. I'm actually gonna. I'm shooting a game that's supposed to be up here with the kids a little bit later.
Good.
Yeah.
What kind of camera is that?
Oh no, I'm just using my phone. My long story, because I'm live right now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm live. We got 42 people in here right now. Yeah, we live.
You got the Isma. Stay back a little bit more defensive. We're getting her over 2v1. On the defensive end, attacking, we could be fine. Frankie, move up. Look at Kevin. Look at Kevin. Kevin. Man, okay, never mind. Leave it, Maddie.
I can't wait till we transition. When we get the computer, when my computer comes, I'm supposed to be going and picking up my computer in the next day or two. Then we'll start shooting with our camera. Our camera shoots 4K.
Man on.
Our camera shoots 4K quality. So we're going to be shooting in 4K quality as soon as my computer comes. And I get a new, I also need a new tripod. But I need a stabilizer actually, because if I have a stabilizer, then I could run with the camera, and so we cover football, so I can follow the play better after we get a stabilizer. So then I'll be able to follow the plays up the field. I had a stabilizer. I don't have it no more. It's a long story. I moved from a place, and then a piece got stolen, and you can't even, a piece got lost. That's a better way to put it, because it probably just got lost. And it's not a piece that you could replace. I have to buy a whole entire new stabilizer. It's not even a piece you could replace.
Would I be able to, would you be able to share that? Or
yeah,
wherever you post it, let me know where you post it?
Give me your phone. I'll show you where it's posted right now. Also, I do this. Like, if y'all ever want to contact me, I need...
The only problem is we're far. We're from Queens. Like, Bayside area.
Well,
I'll get your number if anything.
YouTube.
YouTube?
Yeah. I'm a content creator. I do YouTube, and so you know there's a lot of hate. So please don't pay attention to the hate.
I got you. All right. I'll give you some love.
So here you go, right here. I got this one page that don't do... Yeah, I got this one page that don't do nothing but talk about me all day.
There's always going to be haters. How long do you take to usually upload?
Well, right now we're live.
Oh, okay.
No, I don't
But
care.
you save it and then upload it after? Or?
It's gonna go uploading as soon as it's over. I go for the upload.
Appreciate it.
But when I start shooting it the other way, I probably need like a day turnover. Cause I edit pretty quickly. Like my editing is pretty fast. Because I already know what I want to do. Like right now, if I was to edit, like if I was thinking me edit this footage, I already know what I want to do already for every single thing that's happened. And I'll be able to actively remember it. You understand what I'm saying? Because I know how I want it to look.
Play center mid, Peter, right mid, Frankie up top. Watch the long ball.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Yeah. That was a good kick. Number 5. That's the dude I was criticizing. He does good. He does some things good. He also runs like Keanu Reeves, so I don't know how that works. Here we go. Okay, 5 is asserting itself. He was scared earlier in the game. Maybe he only knows how to play at the end of the game. Earlier, 5 was scared. 5 is playing with a lot of heart right now. Okay. 5 is playing with a lot of heart right now. All right, 97. We like 97. He's a fan favorite. All right, 29. He's another fan favorite. We like him. 4 is pretty cool. And on the black team, 2, he's a fan favorite. We don't know anybody else. We only know 4 and 2 on the black team. 2, he's got a fight with 2. 2's over there. He's messing him up. Uh-oh. 2, that's a foul. Can't use your hands, fam. This is called the soccers, the football. And that's foot spelled with a F-U-T.
Mark up. Set up your wall. One person stay in front until they ask for the whistle.
Let's get a little closer. We can see what they're doing over here. Oh, man. Watch when we have... Next year, we're going to have a drone, fam. Next year, we're going to have a drone. Next year, you don't understand. I'm supposed to be going this. All right. All right. Hold on. They told me to hurry up. Let me hurry up. I got you, fam. All right. We in position.
Yes, Caleb.
Dude was like, get down here, film it. Yeah, fam. I like when I'm filming their shit. Then they, you know, when they don't want you filming it, they give you a hard time. When they like that you filming it, they work with you. You know what I'm saying? Like, I go somewhere and somebody give me a hard time about filming some shit. I'm just like, I'm not filming nothing. Yeah. When I show up and I'm filming and people don't give me a hard time, then I film.
Yo, just watch.
I don't want a hard time. Okay, we are not switching sides of the field, though. We over here. Does anybody in here watch soccer, by the way? I'm curious. Because we still got a lot of people in here, and this is a black channel. So shout out to everybody. Shout out to everybody that's probably experiencing soccer for the first time, and y'all cool enough to stay in here and watch. All right, that didn't work. That whole thing failed. He was holding, ref. 31 was holding, ref. Shout out to 31. Shout out to 31, though. Because if 31 wasn't holding, they probably score. Shout out to 31. If 31 wasn't holding, they probably score. Shout out to 31. You got to foul sometimes. You got to foul sometimes, fam. You got to foul sometimes. I play basketball, and when I play basketball, I consider myself, I got 4 fouls. What do you mean later? The hell? If he gave a bad decision, how can he do anything about it later? Out of bounds. I keep telling y'all give me 2 more years of living out here with people not being assholes. I'm going to be covering all the sports, man. I promise you. I'm going to have, sooner or later, I'm going to get 1 or 2 more people out here with me with cameras, and we're going to be covering all of the sports, fam. Good job, 29. Got to give it back. Triangle offense. A little bit too far. He just took a bad angle. If he would have took a different angle, even with the same kick, maybe a different angle, he could catch up to him. Tell you, man, you give me a few more years out here, I would have been doing all of this shit. I just had those people trying to destroy my life. What in the hell? Are you just trying to clear it? Probably just trying to clear it. I don't know. Good job, Mr. Number 97.
90 seconds, sorry, 90 seconds. Bro, this is play.
Larga.
Matt, you stay, you drop it. Peter, drop
Solo Alejandro.
There you go.
Arriba.
29. Working. That's a trick. That was a trick. That was unintentional, though. He didn't do that on purpose. I think they was just fighting. Good call. Good call. They were just fighting.
Good job. Watch 97. Watch Peter. Hey, yeah. Good.
They got a big spot right there open. I think he was pointing to it. I don't know. No, he threw it he knocked it over there. That's what it was. 53 through 30 on the floor. 30, you okay? Get up. There's no ambulances out here. You got the call. Oh, shoot. He might be hurt for real, or is he bullshitting? Part of my language. He might be hurt for real, or is he capping? He's faking it. I think he's faking it too, fam. It's almost the end of the game, man. You're making everybody miss their cab. People got to get on the train, fam. You're going to make everybody miss their train ride over here pretending to be hurt. What's up, little homie? Y'all going to do good today?
Yeah.
All right. Give me that. Go practice. Make sure you listen to coach. Oh, did you see him? Did you see the fake? I don't know what to call that, what he did. It's like he hit him with the hezzy. Yeah, that was a hezzy. He gave him a hezzy. I now understand why flopping works in soccer, but I still don't get how it transitioned over the football, over the basketball. It should not have transitioned over to basketball, but I 100% understand why it works in soccer. And I'm not saying anybody flopped. I'm just saying I 100% understand why it works in soccer. It should not work in basketball, though. It looks stupid in basketball. I'm 100%. Oh, shit. They headbutted each other. That was pretty bad. Yeah, that was pretty bad. They headbutted each other. The dude in black, that's the guy that was in the front that I saw better. I don't know which number it was. He just absolutely went for. He was trying to do a good job. He just did a hurt job instead. He ended up getting injured. Ended up getting hurt. He ain't get injured. He got hurt. There we go. Good kick. There we go. 97. 97 kicks it over. 97 gets it back. 97 throws it to 29. 29 kicks it back to the middle of the field. Pass 25 to 21. 21 is running. 21 kicks it back into the middle to 25. And he gets tipped out of bounds. They should be inbounding the ball on that side of the field. What's the name of your team, my fam? Is that it on the shirt or not? Just
Auburndale, yeah.
There you go. Auburndale. So Auburndale SC, they're from Queens.
Auburndale Express.
Auburndale Express. And I'm looking at the back of the other guys. The orange team is Brooklyn Premier FC.
Keep an eye on
Those are the two teams playing.
Well done, Caleb.
Brooklyn Premier FC is the orange team, and the black team is Ardendale that you just heard. All right, so that's game. Is this how soccer always is, with both teams on the same sidelines? Huh. That's kind of interesting. Good game, man. Appreciate you. Appreciate it. I wish the game ended better for y'all, fam. Sorry that I wish the game ended better for y'all, fam. Thank you. Good job out there. Yes, sir. Bring up your phone. I'll show you. I'm a YouTuber.
Everyone.
Yeah. We on. Yeah.
What can I see this?
Give me your phone.
Oh, okay, I live.
I'm on Lutz. We live right now.
Yeah, bro, I need you for every game, bro.
Oh, y'all got. Just let me know when y'all out here. I'll be pulling up. Jack Frost, man. Here we go. Here go the handshaking. The handshaking part of the game. You got to shake all the hands because we out here to have fun, have a good time, grow a little. Sometimes we win, sometimes we lose. Any given Saturday or Sunday, it is what it is. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, yes, sir. Y'all want y'all know y'all could go watch us.
I'm gonna give them the
Okay, copy.
Thank you.
Gentlemen. This is number 2. He's fast as shit. Gentlemen.
Yo, what's it called?
Give me it's BBN Network, but I got like people with like 10, 15 fake pages trying to get you views off of me. So one of y'all give me the phone and I'll show y'all. Yeah.
You recorded the whole game?
Nah, I think I came somewhere during the middle.
Dang, bro, I had some clips, bro.
Yeah.
First time.
You was on my side of the field. I caught you.
Got my play.
What are you on? Which YouTube? We on Instagram and YouTube.
Oh, what?
Yeah. I got 66 on YouTube. I got 53 on Instagram. So we doing a little bit of work, right? A little bit.
Should pop out tomorrow.
Y'all playing tomorrow? Yeah. I gotta go somewhere tomorrow.
Oh damn, because we're versing a big team tomorrow, bro. With
I
the
have
kids.
Instagram too, right? So I'm gonna send you my Instagram. You stay in contact to let me know when y'all gonna be. This is the one we at. I'm actually was doing a whole different video, and then I saw y'all playing, and I just came and started recording. If you got Instagram, then you could be able to contact me and tell me when y'all playing, and I'll tell you if I can make it.
Yeah.
Instagram is the same thing, BBN.network. All right? Yeah. I'm out here actually to shoot the football game when the kids get ready to play. Yeah. Yo, coach. People like my commentary. Let's go. I'm trying to get better at this shit. All right, let's go check out our team. We got our kids over there. They about to get ready. Dude, this is the type of stuff I've been trying to bring to Coney Island that the people that hate me is trying to stop me from doing. This is it. They trying to stop me from doing this. I don't really know why. Why is everybody left? Are they supposed to be going somewhere else? Oh shit, nobody told me. All right, but I see all the kids walking, so we're gonna go walk with them. All right, what's up? Which team was you on?
I wasn't on a team. I was about to say, are you one of the coaches?
No.
Okay,
Which coach? For which?
Turkey dinner over there if you want some.
Huh?
Go ahead.
Oh shit. So that's what that is, a free turkey dinner. Oh shit, hold on. There's a free turkey dinner in there. I'm ready to go walk in there and get me a free turkey dinner after I ask these kids where everybody went. Let's go get some grubs out this bitch. First, let's find out where everybody went. So I thought they giving you food to eat, or wasn't I just talking about that shit? Wasn't I just saying that they need a place in the community? Wasn't I just talking about that shit? Wasn't we just talking about that shit? We was just talking about that the other day, wasn't we? Hey, where's everybody went?
I don't know. They went to the church.
That's where everybody going?
Yeah.
That's where everybody got to meet up at?
Yeah.
So nobody's coming out here?
No, they
We
come
are.
out here and we should go to the church.
We got some food.
There's food in the church? We going to the church?
That's right out on the sidewalk.
There's also supposed to be food over there too. Where's it at, you said?
It ended up being across there. It's right on the sidewalk.
Oh, okay. How y'all doing today? Okay, good morning. Blessed. Hey, what's up, man? You gonna give me a dap this time? Last time I was like, yo, what's up? You walk right past me, fans. Yeah. He was doing the little kid thing. You know, little kids, they be in their own world.
You gotta know. That's.
You gonna get food or what?
When I was a kid, I was doing the same thing. Okay, so y'all just got food from somewhere. I like to eat.
The church, right there.
I'm about to go head over there. Thank you very much, ladies, and I love the hair. That's my color, by the way.
Thank you.
All right, so we're gonna walk over here. They said something about food. I like to eat. Yeah, but this is the type of stuff I've been trying to bring to Coney Island ever since I came here. I just got people running around lying to people about who I am and trying to hurt my life. So I can't help nobody, and I can't do none of the stuff that people actually want done. Good morning. Chilling. Yeah, so I can't never do none of the things that people would like for somebody to do because I got people trying to. So I don't know what to tell you, fam. I don't know what to tell you. I'm going to continue to try to do good, and there's going to still be people that's going to try to prevent me from doing any kind of good. Because if I do good, good stuff is going to happen to me. So they don't want me to do no good in the world because they don't want anything good to happen to me. So that is what it is. All right? All right? Chill. That is what it is. And it's going to be constantly trying to prevent me from doing good in the world while they're trying to gaslight me and everybody else at the same time into thinking I'm a bad person. So this is the world I live in. This is the world I live in. It is what it is. It's the world I live in. Hey, how y'all doing? Okay, hey, coach.
Hey, how are you?
Hey, you mind? Could I film this stuff?
I think you can from out there.
Okay, copy.
Just let it be, you know.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, let
Good-
it be known.
Good to
Okay?
see you. Yes, sir.
All right.
They're giving out, come down to the church, 28th. I forgot what street this is. 28th in Neptune, come out 28th in Neptune. They're out here, they're feeding the community. Out here, 28th in Neptune, all of these good-hearted, kind people. These people are so great. They're out here feeding the community. Come out here, get yourself something to eat. Get yourself a nice couple of plays of stuff. I'm about to get me something, so we'll be able to watch and we'll be able to see what's in here. If that's okay with everybody? Excellent. Shout out to, I don't know the name of the church.
Coney Island Gospel Assembly.
Shout out to Coney Island Gospel Assembly. Out here doing God's work. We need to make sure that the food gets out into the bellies. We're on 28th and Neptune, I believe this is. 28th Neptune Avenue. Y'all gotta come out here. Yes, ma'am. And for Sunday service. Yes, always Sunday service. We talk about God every day, so definitely come out here, do the stuff with the peoples. Now we're gonna see what kind of foods they got over here, and we're gonna look. How you doing today? Oh, happy Thanksgiving. I was actually born on Thanksgiving.
Were you?
Yes, ma'am.
Well, that's cool.
I mean, my mother hated it. She was in the hospital while everybody was eating.
That's not right.
That's just jokes. I'm pretty sure she loved it. But I was born on Thanksgiving, 1976.
Nice.
Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. Okay. Okay, so what's this one?
The next is turkey.
It's the same thing? Okay.
Turkey, mashed potatoes, corn.
That's all turkey, mashed potatoes, and corn all at once?
That's turkey. Nice name.
Yes, ma'am. I have really fast hands. Okay, so this is how the stuff is going on. You're going to come out here. You're going to get yourself a nice little plate. You're going to be civil. You're going to go enjoy the food. And then you're going to say, you know, first of all, we got to say prayers and all that before we eat. We got
Some corn?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, sir. Yes. First of all, we all woke up today.
That's right.
We
got breath in our body.
That's a whole fact. Don't let nobody lie to you. Oh, shoot. That music going to give you some monetized. YouTube. It's not your fault. It might be far enough away. Oh, thank you. And what's this?
Gravy. Cranberry sauce.
Okay.
It's sweet.
Okay. How you doing today?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm all right. Trying to flirt. Here you go. How much is it? What's this right here? What's this? I don't eat pumpkin pie. It's a waste. They looking at me crazy because this is spiced pumpkin weather. Thank you very much.
I lay that on top of it and then.
Yes, ma'am. Okay.
Can you do it?
Yeah, I'm trying to get out of everybody's way.
No, you're not in no one's way. No.
Thank you. Thank you very much. You guys are great. Are you ready? Are you ready? And what's this over here?
We got a prayer station going on.
Okay.
We got Spanish, English,
Okay.
other English.
Okay. How you doing today?
I'm good. How are you?
Excellent. Always a blessing. Okay. So they're giving out food over here. Come down here. Come get some food. Now we're gonna go eat. Yes, ma'am.
I think that one is.
These are my two favorite books.
Yeah?
Yeah?
I got them on hand. They can take them everywhere.
Yeah, this is a fact.
I have
Hold on.
several age groups. I have 14, 12
Y'all know how I'm always.
How are you? Okay.
There's certain passages we talk about all the time. Remember how I keep trying to tell y'all, my interpretation is that Jesus is the light, right? And the Word, right? And remember how it says, in the beginning was God, and the Word was with God, and the Word was God, and the beginning was God? That's literally what I'm always telling y'all. Right there, John 1. That's literally, oh, wrong side. So that's literally what it says right there. That's what we're always talking about. Anyway, let's go talk to Coach. Coach is over here talking to some people. I have a physical Bible in hand, so now I can talk about the things that we always discuss, because I have favorite books, and a lot of the things that we talk about come from both of those books.
Today I'm driving the van. That's how it comes full circle with God.
What's up, Coach? Knight, how you feeling? Chilling. Could you introduce us?
Well, these are my friends from the church, and you know they come from a distance away. They're from NYC, which is New York School of Seminar Urban Ministry.
Okay.
And they come down to shed the blessings of God upon the people of Coney Island by providing over thousands of meals for the people in the community.
Yes, sir.
They always have been a helpful hand to us. So we're so grateful and thankful. And not only that, they have a prayer station here for anyone who doesn't need prayer.
This is a fact.
You know, so anyone that comes through, it's open for them to pray, and they'll be prayed with and for. And we all have a lot of things to pray for.
This is a fact.
But it's just one part of what we do in the community to help and you know, establish the goodness of what we are, you know? And we are the people of God.
That's a fact.
Yeah.
That's
so
a fact.
it's a good thing, and as you see, a lot of the football team and the cheerleaders are coming through. in support of what's going on. This is our home church, so we definitely, support and doing what we have to do. So again, I'm just so thankful. Shout out to Jaden, who's part of my quarterback, and New York City, New York State Urban Ministry for them helping us. And yeah, we're gonna feed them, make sure we beef them up. So thank you, appreciate you.
All right. We're gonna come back we'll come back for the. I need to put this down real quick because I gotta use both of my hands. All right, so we will be coming back for the actual football game. It's going to say Coney Island Sharks. Pull up to that game. Please come support the kids. Drop some comments in there. Drop some sharks. Just show some love. We have to support the kids. The kids is out here trying to do stuff in the world. Let's be more supportive of the kids. If you're in Coney Island and you could come down to Kaiser Park, even if you're just in Brooklyn and you could come down to Kaiser Park, please come down. Please come down and be supportive. Let the kids know that there's other things going on other than the bullshit crap in the streets. Good morning. Let them know that there's people that care about them. Let them hear you scream out their names, their numbers. Let them hear you applaud them. Like, we really need to start cheering on our community more. We don't cheer our community on enough. We spend too much time trying to find reasons to criticize each other. Not enough energy, not enough time spent finding reasons to love one another. So let's try to figure out how we can love one another, and let's stop using that criticized energy. Like, we don't need to do that. Like, you understand what I'm saying? This is something that I'm always trying to explain. God doesn't like hypocrites. In the Bible, one of the things that it tries to explain to us is that we can't chastise somebody for something that we're committing. The problem is, when people look at sin, they look at sin as the mechanism. Stop looking at sin as the mechanism and look at the reason why you're committing the thing that you're doing as the sin. So if you steal, that's a sin. Don't get this confused. If you rob, that's a sin. Don't get this confused. But understand that stealing and robbing is indicative of the person who's, the situation's might be a little bit less pragmatic than people think. Give me 1 minute. I just want to make sure I say this the correct way. The sin of watching pornography and the sin of doing sex work is the same sin. And that's the same sin as if you're part of the LGBTQ community. It's the same sin. If you do any of those things, you can't criticize anyone else. So you know how you got people that criticize people that's a part of the LGBTQ community? If you watch pornography, you can't criticize them. Remove yourself from that sin. Remove yourself from the sin of watching pornography. Remove yourself from the sin of lying. Remove yourself from the sin of being deceitful. Because while you might not be committing that same exact mechanism that another person is committing, you are committing the same sin. You understand? So that's what we need to start recognizing. You're still committing the same sin. You're just committing it in a different way. So let's stop being so hard on each other. Let's stop being so critical of each other. Understand, no matter how perfect you think you are, no matter how perfect you would want to be, that there's so much room for improvement. So since you yourself has so much room for improvement, stop spending so much time trying to tell other people how to improve. One of the greatest songs ever written was Man in the Mirror. That's the mindset that we need to start having. Stop trying to figure out how to criticize what other people are doing wrong, and start trying to figure out how you could be less blameless, more blameless, less blameful. Start trying to figure out how you can make little small steps every day that could turn into a big step. Because the overall thing is that we want to be examples. We want to be examples to the Most High. We want to be examples to people about how the Most High wants us to live. The most important thing and the greatest thing that we can be is a good example. So let's work on being a good example. Let's work on when people look at us and when people see us and see the things that we're actually doing, that they're things that they could clap for us about, that they're things that they could appreciate, that there's things that they don't have to feel shameful of. Let's worry less about what other people are doing. Let's worry more about what we're doing. Let's pay attention more about what we're doing. That's all I'm saying. None of us is perfect. None of us will ever attain perfection, but we are supposed to try. And we're supposed to try every day. So while I'm going to fall short today, because I'm going to fall short every day, I'm still going to try my damnedest to be as perfect as I can. So don't come to me and criticize me when I'm trying to be perfect. I know I can't be perfect, but I'm supposed to try. So don't criticize me for trying to be perfect. What you should be criticizing me for is not trying to be perfect, not trying to be correct, not trying to do the Lord's will. Don't criticize me when I fall inside of doing it. With that being said, we're going to love everybody. God's energy, God's will. We're not going to speak negative things. We're not going to talk negatively. We're not going to speak violence. These are all things that God hates. We're going to encourage one another. We're going to try to be there for one another. And we're going to try to do our best to be the best example that we could be. Because don't forget, when we don't know who's watching us, somebody is looking. While we're busy just going about our day doing any old thing, there's somebody watching you. That somebody might be somebody you could encourage. Let's encourage them to do good things in the world. Let's encourage their positivity. Let's encourage strong mental health. Let's encourage love. Not just love of oneself, not just love of each other, but first and foremost, the love of God. Now, with that being said, I love y'all. Everybody, please, go have a beautiful day. Go do something worth doing. Stamp God's name on it. Just don't do good for the sake of doing good. Do good. And then while you're doing good, let everybody know you're doing good in the Father's name. Like, comment, subscribe. Join the notification game. Hashtag Bronx Bowmans. Let's get it. I love y'all. Take care of each other. Hug the kids for me. I haven't forgotten about you. And that's all I get on this one. I'm out. Hey, pull up for the game. The kids is gonna be playing. I want to see at least 50 people in there with us showing support. I'm out. Had to get in the sunlight. So